Project DPP Hip Club.
Deep love, chill you up. Deep love, chill up. Deep love, chill you up. Deep love, say are you up? Deep love, what's up? Deep love, keep me your smile. Deep love, lift you up. Deep love, not tonight. Deep love, chill you up. Just a talk, 'cause above never stop. Deep love, chill you up. Just a talk, 'cause above. Deep love, lift you up. Keep it up, never stop. Deep love, lift you up. Keep it up, never stop. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Deep love, wake up, dress up, forward. Deep love, wake up, stand up, deep love, stand by you. People up, speak up. People up, sit up. People up, sync up. People up, take up. People up, wake up. People up, stand up. People up, stand by you. People up, here's for you.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only. Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Smile.
Is this thing on? Isn't it weird when I talk on the screen? Hello? Are you out there? Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Stop. Hello, Janet. Oh, hello.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
Guten Tag. Bina Weena. Thank you for 9 months. 3/4 of the way. It feels like so much longer, but Bina, I'm so thankful. Thank you for 9 months. Can't wait for your mic to be hot. It already has been. It has been numerous times, but all you could hear is typing. Your emo? What if I told you I'm even wearing black jeans? Hello, Slut. Hello, Damien. Lady Messence, welcome in. Oh, Burma, stop it. Alex, happy Friday. Happy Friday to all. Welcome in. So lovely to see you all. Also, thank you for the hype train. Indeed, if you'd like one of those new hype train. Ah! Ooh? Steven.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Gimme.
Indeed, if you want one of those new hype train emotes that just came out, come aboard the hype train.
I will
Choo choo.
never recover from this.
Steven, thank you. Thank
My
you so
heart.
much.
Egg dog.
I like Logan go wee. Make me go wee anytime. Steven, thank you. Irish Carbonite, Kurz in
give
there,
me
White
the
Moon.
subscription only.
Simba, been here a long time. Are you sure?
Hey, don't look at me.
Not this one.
Fuck.
Holy crap. Kayla, thank you for 11.
Ravioli, give me
Option
the
cast, thank you.
subscription only.
Okun, that is so generous. Only one.
I will never
Uh.
recover from this. My heart.
I'd kiff my sub counted, but just making sure smile.
I think it was included. Anyways, Okun, thank you so much. That is.
Ravioli, give me
Oh my
the
god.
subscription only.
It's getting hot in here.
Himbo shy, himbo shy, himbo shy, himbo shy.
Are you shy? Okun, thank you
I
so
will
much. That is very sweet.
Never recover from this.
Alex, thank you for the
My
gifted
heart.
sub to the community. Acronic, thank you. Pipachio with 11 months and a tier 2 subber. Redeem t-shirt? What does that mean? Oh. Pipachio, thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for tier 2. And Lena, thank you. Hi, Lena. Good to see you. All right. Anyways, Adriana, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Speaking of emotes, don't let me forget. Hello, Morgan Jorgen. Firma. Hello, Piano Man. Flex was never an actual redeem. Thank you very much. That was never a redeem. I have standards. Thank you. Inventory full. Good to see you. Hello, the Walkman. Anyways, did I miss anything? Y'all are too sweet. Thank you for climbing aboard the hype train. We do it again. We King Queer. Good morning. Good morning. I ain't no stunt queen. Nuh-uh. King Queer, thank you. That is very, very kind, King Queer. 10 new people, including Cooter Booter Scooter. I love Cooter Booter Scooter, to be very clear. Also, Allosaurus Rex. I am not a stunt queen. I don't know what that is exactly, but I'm not a stunt queen. But anyways, King Queer, thank you. I'm too gay in the wrong direction for that. Damn. Can't win them all. Our prop queen? I think I'm something of a prop queen. Anyways, Cassiopeia, welcome in. All right. Anyways, welcome to stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your generosity off the start of the screen. You're amazing. And if you got gifted a sub, please do send some love to Steven, to King, to whoever may have gifted it. Thank you all for your generosity. Yeah, actually...
I can't read. I can't read.
Got you, Brit.
Steven, thank you. Steven NJ214, thank you for the 500. Steven, what are you doing? Lil Beanie, me as well. I couldn't wait another day. We had to do it today.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Wee!
Game Demand, thank you for the 100. And Sweet Boobert J, thank you for the
will
100 as
never
well.
recover from this. My heart.
Swarm! Swarm got that job! Everybody, Swarm of Arts got that job. We celebrated the good interview yesterday. Swarm.
I will never.
Yeah, emotes.
recover from
Emotes.
this.
A new free emote.
My heart.
Leaky, thank you. Carrie, thank you for the 100 as well. Alright. Wee!
I will never recover from
Wee!
this. My heart.
No hype is obligatory. No.
I will
Thank you.
never
Thank you for the
recover
hype.
from this.
Elizabeth, Piano
Obligatory
Man,
hype birthapers.
thank you for the 100s. And King, my king, thank you as well for the 200.
I
No
will
cult dues. Did you
never
see it?
recover from this.
King,
My
for
heart.
you. Anyways, Swarm, congratulations on the new job. I'm very happy for you. Very good to hear.
Country boy,
Caitlin,
I
welcome
love
in. Happy
you.
Friday.
Nah.
We needed this.
Kimbo slide.
We needed this. Promo, what does that even mean? Anyways, thank you all so much for the hype train. We'll get whatever like highest hype train emote there is, I think. But yeah, welcome aboard. We did talk briefly about emotes. I am in the very long process of filling out our new animated emote slots. And this will conflict with BTTV temporarily. So just know you are acquiring more emotes, slowly but surely. You have had Smash for a little bit, but we added Flower. Leaky animated that with some help from Encrypted Bit. That is now available for you to use across all of Twitch. Let me find which other ones I added today. Where did I put it? Hold. Bulge? Yeah, you can use that flower anywhere now. Isn't that so sweet? Okay, yep. Steven found that we added Himbo Rain. Hang Up. The Giggle. Is there any other ones? GG. We added GG, so you could go GG your friends. And Detective. Thank you. Yep, Leaky found Detective. True Detective. We added Himbo Slide Back. That one was stationary as Himbo Howdy, but now you can slide to your heart's delight. And lastly, we have had Himbo Pride for a long time, as we should. But this one was from a very, very long time ago, so even the old regulars may not be familiar, but we are adding back Himbo Flags to celebrate all walks of queer culture. Love it. All right. I think that's the just for now. I think we'll have like some updates over the next few days as I try to like get these back in, as we remove some of them from BTTV. Yeah. In retrospect, maybe I should rename that one. Flags is just too close to something else while it's also celebrating queer culture. Okay, let me tell you, when I originally made that, I did not think about that at all. Yes, Swarm, thank you. Pride, flags, and Brazil, celebrating the best of all of us. Cassiopeia, I don't know if that can leave our domain. You can't like go to a different stream, type in himbo slur. No, also you can't say that, Steven. You can't type that in chat. But no, there were no jokes like that back in the day. If people thought it, they kept it to themselves. Milady. Milady's coming. You don't have to beg, Michaela. I promise.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Oh yeah, a hype train.
A hype train, and if you want to get one of those new hype train emotes, you have 55 seconds to toss in 100 bits. No pressure. Bree, thank you so much. Is himbo a slur? When it's to me, it is, because I like it that way. But if it's to someone else, it's empowering. All right. How would you animate? I guess you would put like the hands like that. How would you animate himbo flirt? Yeah, but we've reclaimed it, Bina. You know. All right. Let's see, what other announcements do we have today? The blush fade in, the hand move up, maybe a little lip bite. Little, like, look up like that. You know. Winter Wolfstar, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, choo choo. What the hell? We've seen this one before.
Ravioli.
Okay, they redid it, though.
Subscription-only.
Oh, it's Pride! Pride Uwu! Oh. Bree, sometimes they can be a little delayed. Yes, from just like that. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cancel Don't Twitch. Anonymous, thank you so much. Indeed, if you participated in the hype train, you may have a new emote. It does look a little familiar, but some of the new emotes that they've added to the hype trains are like revamps, revitalizations of old hype train emotes. Oh, Bree, you got it. Lisa Marie, hello Lisa Marie, welcome in. It's only 3 colors that to my knowledge mean nothing. That maybe, is that Demi? It's a specific flag. It is, don't you worry. All right. Britt's trying for a license tomorrow. Cozy Brogy trying to get that driver's license. I hope on your way home you stream Driver's License by Olivia Rodrigo. Hello, 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 Connor Handsome Devil. Welcome in. Gorgie, I'm very excited too. We're just rounding out our announcements, but we're going to dive right into Lil Guardsman. I want to make sure we finish it today. Oh, Cassiopeia, of course. Lovely to celebrate Perma. That sounds perfect, Britt. You fell asleep last night, missed the end. What summary can I provide? Let's see. We helped the princess return to her castle because she ran away because they were forcing her to get married. And then we found out that one of the goblins that we met, like the really sort of aggressive one fighting for freedom, was actually the princess's lover. Goblin lover in the nighttime. Yeah, he was sort of a Karen, but it was in the name of something good. So that secret goblin is her lover, and now they are fighting a war against the Petrardian, the prince that we like turned away. Indeed. And we've had to like get food to them. Like we had to help someone through that was trying to make a tunnel to get them food. We helped some refugees. Oh, thank you, Burma. The little green-haired one. I believe so. I believe so. Bree has off on next week. Nice.
Give me the
Nice.
subscription only.
You know what, Swarm? That is an incredible username, and I sort of wish I had it. I am sort of jealous of this username. I've been known to love a goblin or two. Swarm of Rats, thank you for the gifted sub to Goblin Lover 69. Nice. Swarm, thank you. And Anonymous, whoever you were to, thank you again. Y'all are lovely. Goblin D's. We don't have a vanish command, but you can do vanish if that helps. All right. The final announcement is that today in the Discord, actually it's not even the last one. Today in the Discord, our very own Shiki Bolonsky is hosting the one and only Wonka movie. Everybody, be there, be square, come see Wonka with Timothy Chalamet, and I've heard it's actually pretty good. Yeah, come hang out in the Discord after stream. All are welcome. Ooh, Post, what was the first one? Why isn't Vanish a Twitch emote? I can tell you it's because it's too wide. I wanted it to be, but it's too wide. Who's that guy as the Oompa Loompa? I forget his name. But that's the reason why I'm watching it. Oh, I have to add I love you to emotes. Hugh Grant is one of the reasons why I'm watching it. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Huh. Oh, I haven't heard of that one, but I saw y'all watching it. All right. Also, as always, especially during this week and every week while it continues, we support all ceasefire efforts. So if you need any informational topics, resources to support, you are welcome to do so here. Thank you, Cryptid Bit. But yes, Free Palestine. Support the ceasefire efforts and whatever that means to you. Please do, and at least we talk about it. Keep it at the forefront. Beautiful. No, Hugh Grant. Hugh Grant's great. Very hot. Teen Wolf every Monday. Wait, the one from MTV, that Teen Wolf, every Monday starting in the Discord at 5 p.m. All right, we'll have to get that on the marquee. Very cute, Steven. Yes, Britt, as I told you, I will get it tomorrow. Something very exciting. That's the one. It's in the marquee already? Oh la la. Sorry, it's been a busy time out here. And it was posted at 6:45. Y'all. All right. I think we did all the bits and bobs. I'm ready to start Lil Guardsman, but before we do so, do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes, news, confessions, or a question? Unpopular opinion? What you got cooking? Good looking? Little Billy Beepus, hello? Nothing? I think you should break the pasta before boiling. I agree, especially if you like shorter noodles. There's nothing wrong with breaking the pasta before boiling it. Ooh! Cassiopeia was featured in like a very like widespread like important YouTube video celebrating D&D and D&D culture. It was very cool. I'm almost done with my last tattoo assignment before tattoo heals. Ooh, Britt. If I wasn't so far, you could tattoo my heel. But best of luck. I hope you don't get any gross heels. I packed my childhood consoles today and it made me nostalgic. Bit. You gotta go back on some simulators or ROMs. Maybe the Nintendo ones. Gisela, big ol' hug. Welcome in, Gisela. Oh no, Morgan. I hope you're feeling better. I
They're all coming?
have like passed out during numerous blood draws. I think it's to do with my low blood pressure and lack of eating. I hope you're feeling better. Mr. K, welcome in and welcome into Raiders. Mr. K, how's Pokemon Emerald? Had a couple draining days of work. You know, man, we'll keep you company. I hope the weekend helps. Hello, said dudes. Post me frickin' too. Mr. K, hi, welcome into Raiders. Mr. K's cozy poopos have arrived. I love alliteration. Fuck me, I guess. I love it. Welcome in, Mr. K. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed Pokemon Emerald. Thank you for sharing your love with people. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, GPV. You have high blood pressure. I wish we could combine forces so we both could have medium blood pressure. That's very good to know. Gisela, best of luck to you. Caffeine, water, rest. Pressure. Screw you, Bit. It's the C's and the K's. Yeah, I used to try to give blood somewhat often, but 3 times in a row, I passed out while giving blood. So I said, I'm sorry. And since then, you know, my life has changed a little bit too. Hello, Small Town Wizard. Thank you. Small Town Wizard, welcome in. I nearly lost my mind at the start of stream with the tech issues. Oh, Mr. K. Tech issues? I hate them. I loathe them. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but I hope you enjoyed Pokemon. And Bit, if you wouldn't mind shouting out Mr._K. Make sure to check out one of our own playing some Pokemon variety streaming. We love to check out our pals. Thank you, Mr. K. Yes. And they'd be like, okay, that's okay. Just make sure you lay down so when you pass out, you got a comfy place to rest your head. Yeah. Thank you, King Queer. I can't keep up with shaving it all the time. Every fucking day. All right. I think it is time for us to begin. Time for us to get into Lil Guardsman. If you are unfamiliar with Lil Guardsman, make sure to check out the What This. Also, maybe I can give a little bit of a summary. Hello, Josiah. Maybe Swarm. Maybe. All right. You're still behind. Okay, well, yes. Make sure to lurk. Don't spoil it for yourself. But we've only hit like some certain story beats. Like if you jumped in, I don't think you'd miss too much. My eyes twitching today. What does that mean? Perma, thank you for hanging before your lurkies. Yes, no spoilers. All of the above. All of the above. $75%. That's good. Okay, well, you don't have to read me too hard, Encrypted Bit. You're part of my team anyways. My Knicks.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
That's my banana bread.
Good
What
timing.
was that?
Speak up. I wish my grandson was here.
Damn.
That's my banana bread.
All right. Multiplayer Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, is there a note from Father?
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
We sent a letter to Dad at the end of stream. Hello, Labia, our favorite Labia. And hello, Carmicide. Thank you for the banana bread.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well. Worrying about you kept me up all night. I didn't get a wink of sleep. And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic, I yawned and stretched and they thought I was volunteering. So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle. They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid. What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother? So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad.
This is how I feel about like my day job. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying my best.
That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
Wait. Oh, is this part of our writ? Make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first, because then our dad would have to fix it in the war.
Anyways, I better go. Draw me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
Oh, Coon, you work for the government. You're supposed to know. Sincerely. No, swear, my wife divorced me and took the kids. So, it's just me now. That was funny. Okay, so
I'm so glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
don't send anyone to the war. Don't draft anyone that needs anything fixed. No, Edna's my lover. Lover in the nighttime, in the absence of my wife. See, my spies have informed me that there is increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
First we got a swarm of rats, now we got a horde of cats. Can't we catch a break around here? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to a horde of cats. Swarm? What? How? Do you know them? Thank you, Anonymous. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into the battle with. Although their proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corp every possible courtesy, and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Thanks, Swerve. Hello, Bastard Theory. Welcome in. Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old lady wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I predicted has come true. Now, the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused as I was running away, but I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me, I'm batting 1,000. I've got all the answers. Call me now. Malcolm, fortune teller to the stars. Andy, you can say that. I can't say that. Do I have enough pink crystals? I'm not leaving anything to chance. Oh my god, I got pink crystals for days.
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately! Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrod, as dictated by His Royal Highness Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod.
Of the sprawl? You're coming to us to relay the terms of our surrender. Huh. Interesting tactic.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Fedabel.
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Wait, do you think if we had flip-flopped our choices with who the princess was to marry, that it would change who we are in war with? Do we just jail him?
Let me in, peasant, Princess Desdemona.
Peasant? Wow, I didn't realize you were royalty.
I dabu. Okay, Lil and I have a lot in common outside of our size.
Well, I'm not.
So that means you are also a peasant, right? And it's Queen Desdemona now, so put some respect on her name.
Yeah, asshole.
Very well. Let me in, person of equal social standing. Queen Desdemona will want to hear what I have to say.
Nope, she doesn't. I can promise you that. Addison, congrats. Hi, Addison. Pose fair question, I guess. Maybe they aren't the angry types. Besides, I'm a large. And vicarious, just because I act like a 12-year-old doesn't mean I'm mentally 12 years old.
This guy thinks he's my equal?
I don't think you were talking to me, but I...
Shh, you're right. I wasn't talking to you. I should probably just bounce his ass.
Whoa. Huh. Is there any, like... Can we whip him? Ooh, Salty. Hi, Salty. Whip him. Whip him real good. Dun, 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 dun.
Ow! Ow! Okay, forget it. I was trying to help you, but never mind. At least I don't get whipped back in Petrard. The place may stink of egg farts, and I may spend my days being a human footstool for Prince Phineas, but whipped? Never.
Never.
Good day. Actually, on second thought, bad day. I wish you a bad day.
Is that the end? Was this? Oh, none. Uh-oh. Evan, thank you for your pronouns. I see him. I appreciate it. Okay, we at least have to, like, get 3 stars. So no whipping? No whipping? Oh, man. Jail him.
Oh, unhand me.
Do we talk to him more or just immediately
Hear ye.
straight to jail?
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk,
Logan in sadness. No whipping?
who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca.
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Man, I love the voice for Lil. Maybe this is a striker moment.
Are you out of your mind? You want to let an enemy of the state who is here with terms of our immediate and unconditional surrender into the kingdom?
I was just calling to, like, check in with you, see what you thought about it.
Sure, why don't we just set a place for tea? Oh, hello there, invader. Would you care for some cream and sugar with all that pillaging and plundering?
Wow, your sarcasm is really brutal.
Don't let them in.
So, should we send them away. I get the impression we shouldn't be jailing them. Unless...
Let me in!
Peasant?
Well,
So that means...
Sorry, we heard this before.
And it's Queen Des...
very well.
Sure, I'm getting the impression that we can rewind 5 times in a day.
This guy comes from a hostile enemy nation. I'm not sure I'm buying what he's selling.
I teased last time. Hello, Forrest.
I don't think you were talking to me, but you're wrong. I'm selling the straight goods.
Sure. I don't know what truth we're really trying to get here.
It is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people. We are starving, and if the Sprawl can help us, I will be sure to help you end this conflict to the best of my abilities.
Oh my god. Oh, hi. So, do we let them in? Ooh, Britt, congratulations. He's going for Bobby Burr. Love that. Hello, Problematic. I can't call Striker. Should I have Truth Sprayed first? Oh man. Hello, Watership. Hi, Taylor. Welcome into y'all. Sorry. One more time. I never rewound this one.
Hand me
This much.
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the Sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrard, as Prince Phineas, who was daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, who was daughter of King Fangil, son.
Yes, I know who he...
Hi, Ash. Ash, welcome in. The Baba's had a bit of a tough day today. She's still on the up and up. She's still recovering, but just keeping an eye on her right now. I want to talk, and then Truth Spray, and then Striker.
Let me in!
Peasant?
Well, I'm not...
So that means you are... And it's Queen Desdemona now, so put...
very well.
This guy thinks he's my equal?
I don't think you were talking to me,
Thanks,
but
Shh, you're right. I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, Truth Spray, Striker. Or Truth Spray, Ash.
It is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people.
Lay down.
We are starving, and if the Sprawl can help us, I will be sure to help you end this conflict to the best of my abilities.
All right. So do you think this is like a more diplomatic moment? Because Striker's more about like the military, right?
Terms of immediate and unconditional surrender, is it? Let them in, but make sure you know exactly what is on their mind. You know what they say, keep your enemies close, and your friends so close you're practically kissing.
I don't know if that changed based on our Truth Spray, but we already did what they're like, what they're edging at.
Is that what they say?
Sure is, and I should know. I have a lot of friends.
With that philosophy, I'm not surprised.
What they're pointing towards. Sorry, we gotta let them in. I'm ass. I didn't think I'd summon you by saying edging.
Thank you. Hopefully this exchange of food for information will help put an end to this bloody war.
Let's go! We got the ribbon!
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
Wait. Oh. Oh, this is a draft moment. Are you good though? Like, are you well-rounded?
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
There's no balloon, and also I feel like a hot air balloon in war is not a good idea.
So how does this grand contraption of yours work anyway?
When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
Also, if it needs fixing, our dad told us to not send anyone who needs like anything fixed, because he's being a mechanic in the war and he doesn't know what he's doing.
I feel like you're missing some steps.
I first read about the floating ball machine in a book about a chap going around the world in 80 days. Julie Goblin Vernon, I think his name was.
It does take time to travel the world though. Yeah, about 80 days.
This was many years ago, mind you, so I figure doing the same in 79 days should be a piece of cake. A new record, I'd wager.
Of course, all that depends on whether or not you help win the upcoming air battle first, right?
Obviously. That is definitely my top priority.
Yeah, for sure.
I have doubt.
I don't think there's a tool that we need to use here. I think this is more of just informational and then we deny him. Hello, Jabberwock. Hi, Jibs.
This is my heat source. Fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom. Science.
You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Yes. Why? Do you have something more suitable?
You're gonna use a little hand lighter, a little Zippo?
Don't look at me. I got no candy for you.
Boom, science. Not only is this man delusional, ill-prepared, but also, if it was to be fixed, our dad doesn't know what he's doing. We have to deny him.
Alas. Now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. Instead of glory in the air, I shall retire to the countryside.
Oh, Labia, we'll put you up in this hot air balloon.
Perhaps if I lay low and gather stamps from across the globe, I can convince them that I did in fact make my grand journey and traveled around the world in 79 days.
Good luck on your weird side quest.
Side quest? This guy
Hey,
catered the
I
wedding.
remember you.
I remember you. Hi, Kellen. Welcome in.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management. We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
So he gets paid.
Less heroic.
Okay, was this one of the people that they mentioned here? Let's see. Although the proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without the scrutiny, please extend my associate from Catering Corp every possible courtesy. And don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here. Do you think I should just rush him on through? Rush him? Do you like monotone things, Swarm? Get your ass in here. It is very sus. doing it. Me? Monotone? No.
You may enter, and do your best to help us with our food crisis.
Thank you. We at Catering Corp know that you and your general population are going to enjoy eating Soylent Beige nutrient bars as much as we enjoyed making them.
Soylent Beige? What? You helped with the food shortage crisis, however, it comes at a terrible, terrible cost. But you helped with the food shortage crisis. What do you mean, Logan? How do I fix this? They said to just rush him through. I'm using all my rewinds. Yeah, we're supposed to follow instructions.
Really? Most people don't.
You have enough cake to help with food shortage?
Regardless, I am here today on behalf.
Pan.
We are prepared to
I don't think
oversee
that's
the
gonna feed
appropriate
people
distribution of the sprawl's food.
as much as they
Very
may enjoy
heroic of
it.
you to volunteer.
The proposed service.
Less heroic.
Do we just truth serum out of the gate? We did nothing last time. Hello, Sammy. Sammy, welcome. Let's see. X-ray, metal detector, maybe truth spray? Or do we talk to him first? What do you mean I'm kind of bad at this? I will say that I've done worse today than we have the last 2 times. Because last time we were like getting 3 and 4 stars like nobody's business.
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely mismanaged. If this trend is allowed to continue, the sprawl will be completely out of food in a week.
Are you sure your numbers
Thanks,
are correct?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers. We eat, sleep, and breathe numbers.
Honestly, lately, I've never eaten so well in my life.
That's exactly what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we can
What?
help it.
No food for children? That's fair. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and/or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms.
Oh my god!
So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh my god! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
Oh my god! Soylent Green is not people. Soylent Beige is people.
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well.
So do we jail? This is the one that I started talking about. Councilwoman Ash is like, rush him in. Don't question it. Nothing to see here. But when we did that, we got 2 stars. Jail? I know you all are very quick to jail people, but I don't know if that'll be good for my rating. Oh, whoops, lady message. Jail? You're gonna give me a bad rating. Too late now. Know that Councilwoman Ash may be
I'm
bad?
not gonna let you in to turn our people into food.
But what about,
No!
again, not exclusively people? We're open to all creatures.
Oh, that's nice.
Just no.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Whew. Supersize, I denied him.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
Set up? Or, you know.
And you are...
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
Okay. What do we have with this man here? I think I'll talk to him once.
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Yes?
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
That's true. That's true what I said.
You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers. Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
I'm confused. Like, what's the problem here? What is this? Oh, that's for to get into the Goblin Club.
Okay, I've gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
Most of the choice players from the My plan is grab the best looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with, how do I say, confidence, and put the team together. Easy peasy.
Confidence? Are those steroids?
You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team. Wink.
All right. Hello, nice catch. Welcome in. Hello, Boochie Hoochie.
You didn't actually wink, you know. You just yelled the word wink.
Or did I? Wink.
They're still open.
Yeah, you did. Twice.
Hello, romantic rascal. What do you think? Do we talk to him again? Do we use a little metal detector? Yeah, let's check their writs. That's a good call. I don't think any of this talks about it. What does the whip do at slumbering? That's a great question. It really hasn't done much for us. Any winkers in the chat? I love when it winks back at me. Talk, then deny?
Okay, I'll give you the inside dope. It's funny in a second. Check these out. So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit. The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom.
Still steroids?
What? You think those on the Milton Marauders ain't doping? You're crazy.
Did you say fuckers? Fuckers? Oh. Why did he tell us his plan? Confiscate that shit.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bums now.
Yeah, so get out of here. Oh, thank you all. Okay, well, we took the steroids. Do we allow them through? I feel like that was bad. Jail for steroids. You did have illicit drugs. Super jail. Okay.
What? You can't arrest me. I'm a Goblin Ball legend. Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now.
I've heard that before.
And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
Take the money or jail him? Have y'all ever accepted a bribe before? Extra jail? If you try to jail someone and then they bribe you, I think, like, they really, really deserve jail. I wish I could take the money and then jail them. But last time I tried to do that, it didn't let me. Like, I took the money and then they were like, okay, go on through. I wish to one day be in a position where I could accept bribes, Sparta. A good goals to have. Hello, Fonse. Fonse, welcome in.
Your daddy would be so disappointed how you treated one of his heroes.
How do you know?
Nah, he's a good, honest man, unlike you. My dad's gonna be real proud of me. Now you're heading to jail.
Yeah. You tell him, Lil. Whoa, we did it! Oh, uh-oh. It was absolutely the right thing for the Sprawls' spread-thin resources, but now there won't be a Goblin Ball game. And where's the fun in that? You will not be able to visit the arena? Ooh.
Echo!
My guy!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and
Echo!
I hate myself.
Oh, I love this guy. I just want to talk
What
to
do you
him.
want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out. You clearly don't have any of my peace blossom left.
True.
What are you doing here?
This guy's a pot wizard. Pothead.
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Camille, hi, Camille. Hope you're doing well today. Who said? Wait. Say Echo again.
Echo!
Echo!
What am I doing with my life?
I agree. Oh, a weedzard. Damn it, I wish I'd come up with that. He's a weedzard.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect.
I didn't Did you know that he founded the Mages Guild? If he said that, I forgot. This guy's like a big deal.
Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us. It won't end well.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom.
Well, that's fucked up. Phil, good night. Bye, Phil. You're lucky. If you were here, I'd whoop your ass. Bye, Phil. Sleep tight.
If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
Yes, Worm. Absolutely. Oh yeah, we love this guy, and he's gonna go through. I just don't know like what I should be doing to really maximize our interaction. Get a 4-star rating. I don't think there's anything about this either. Nightfall.
These power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one.
I got like 16. Do you want one?
What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
Storm, great question. If I was a wizard, would I participate in weed culture, or would I try to control the world and take a goblin lover? I don't want to control the world. I'd participate in weed culture. Wait, tell me more first.
What else do you know about power crystals?
I've got one right here in my robe. This here's my old power crystal. I don't usually carry it around, but with this gathering of the mages, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, it might not. Haven't used it in an awful long time.
No. This is yours, buddy.
Yeah, this looks trash.
Whoa, Lil!
Yeah, there's around a 67% chance it is.
That's true. I wish I could give him one. Wait, could I have? Could I have? Hi, Monomate. Monomate, welcome. Let's see what rating we get. Yeah, what rating we get. Because I can't do anything else now. I love
Thanks,
this guy.
Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
I love Echo. I'll accept it. I do wish I had tried to give him a power crystal though, like before my turns were used. Is this the devil?
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Oh. I gotta learn more about you two.
You can communicate with
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
How to Train Your Dragon.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, you get used to it. It comes with the territory when you're a dragon rider.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Can I be you?
Yeah. What do I do here? Let's see. Oh my god, imagine if you did the whip. That would be so bad. Yes, Mass. They absolutely would. I don't think we can talk to the dragon. I hovered over the dragon in hopes of like being able to talk to them. They're getting in. They are going to be drafted. I have no problem with it. Maybe it is called a striker moment. Cloaca. I wish I had a cloaca.
Dragons are tricky. If trained properly and led with a firm hand, they can tip the scales in our favor. If not, they are unpredictable and hard to coordinate a full offensive with. Do you think this dragon is in capable hands, equipped with the proper tools?
No? Why? Just one hole for everything? So efficient. Truth spray? Do you not trust her? Yeah, they have to be carefully managed, but I don't want to turn them down. Yeah, she did say that she was still learning the ropes. Do we talk again? Do it? I feel like this may be a waste.
Me and Peaches are best friends. My favorite thing to do is pick flowers in our secret meadow while she frolics in her waterfall like a big, fire-breathing dog.
I want a dragon as a pet.
But I know she's 2,300 pounds of flying death when she gets worked up. And I'm worried we haven't been training enough and that my dinky little tin whistle won't cut through the chaos of battle. I wish I had something with a bit more kick.
Do we have something with a bit more kick to give her?
Maybe I've got something that packs a bit more punch than your whistle.
Some of the older dragon riders use whips. It doesn't hurt them, but it sure gets their attention.
Can I, like, give you my whole whip?
I've got one of those.
No, give it. It's all yours. It's, like, the worst item I have.
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it.
This is wild, giving up one of your, like, main items. No
Wow,
shit.
thanks. I feel much better with this.
Hey, this is great. Oh, I get a replacement bullwhip. This is like no loss. All yours, baby, and have a great time. Save the world. We not only found out they were inexperienced,
All right, kid.
but what
I
we
think
could
it'd be
give
a welcome
them
addition to the Sprawl's forces.
to make them more experienced or more like efficient.
Really? Absolutely. It's something about your character, your moxie, your giant intimidating dragon.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Or like when you are saying you want to join the war and they give you a tank.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
Hello, Tofu. This is great. We better get 4 stars.
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for duty.
Orville? Look at them cheeks. Why are you turned like that? Thank you for the cheeks in chat. Damn. I'm doing great, Tofu, especially because of these cheeks right here.
Are you talking to me?
Why are you turned like that?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
Is this based on the person who first flew, like Orville Redenbach or whoever? Let's talk. Hi, Pobs.
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with Gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
Yes.
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Is that a big deal? Is that a reference? Would you hit? Yeah.
Huh. I don't know much about planes, but that one kind of looks like a lemon.
I assure you the Green Baron is no lemon. In fact, I'd say it's lemonade.
I'm not sure if that's better.
What's the Red Baron from? From Snoopy? Huh. I'm not the same height as this man. X-ray? X-ray what? X-ray the cake? Last time I tried to X-ray like their big item, it wouldn't do it. What would I be whipping, Akis? His cheeks? Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi, please. Holy shit, there's a bomb!
Ah yes, that is the finishing touch. Julian down at the GLA equipped the plane with it this morning. I don't think he was an engineer, just an enthusiastic volunteer. She's a large bomb we call the Inside the Park Home Run.
So... do we want that? Do we want a bomb?
It looks really heavy. How does the plane fly with that?
Well, I haven't tried flying with it yet, just taxiing along the runway at a sensible speed. But there's plenty of space for it to roll around back there, with all those loose tanks of fuel and barrels of gunpowder.
Okay, we're gonna send him packing, eh? Confiscate? Confiscate for later use. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this home with me. See, it even has a flared base. A bomb in my inventory?
There's no way I'm letting you in with this. I wouldn't want you to roller through the streets with this inside the park home run in case you end up inside the park and, you know, kablooey.
I'd be kablooeying later, if you know what I mean. So he took the bomb. I think we should still send him away. You've heard of gooning? Have you heard of kablooeying? I haven't kablooeyed in ages. Yeah, let's call Stryker. Logooning. Gotta copyright that. Of course.
Well, this is just the kind of stand up for yourself and not taking it anymore attitude I want to see in the people of the Sprawl.
Is that a Disney Channel thing? No, that was Nickelodeon.
Welcome the second lieutenant with a salute and a pat on the back, and send him to the runway ASAP. Oh, maybe take a look at what he's bringing in and make sure it's not going to pose any threat to national security. Then a salute and a hearty pat on the back.
I feel like sending him in is a bad idea. Hello, Winslow. All right, have fun, I guess. Oh, it's already there. We haven't removed it off BTCB
All
yet.
right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
But the bomb! How can I help win the war without my bomb?
Trust me, I think it would have done more harm than good.
That was the point!
Just keep your eyes on the skies, flyboy.
Better get 4 stars.
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Oh, so now that you need something, you're nice to me, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
Goofy, you got a nice ass.
Like a mole. Not like a mole person. Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point. Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
I'm
Thanks,
done my
Lil.
shift.
I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
I got it. Hello, Ginger. Doing well. How are you?
Sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
I do everything around here. Wait, how? I thought I got a 3-star one, right? Maybe there were enough where it rounded up. Wait, yeah. No, we didn't fix this one. I was happy with the 3 stars. Maybe it didn't have a 4-star? Oh. Huh. Yeah. Count it. Nice. I wish I'd known that sooner, Double Star.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Who's your crush right now? Your dad.
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA.
The long arms is not like the most notable part. It's the forearms.
But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust. Think you can help us out?
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See?
Why are we... All of them? Oh my god. So there's a mole among them. Holy crap. Which one seems most suspicious?
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps? They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time, and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
Wait, is this the halfling? No, this is the halfling.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
What does that mean? Hello, Dirty Curdy. Change him? You deserve better.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home. My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist.
I can't remember if Goblin Ball was canceled in its entirety or just the home games.
You should lock her up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right.
That is perhaps the most suspicious of them all. Because there are no home games. We didn't even let the guy in that could have made the home game.
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
What are you not a troll? Yeah, I guess you're a Cyclops.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match I went straight home, no funny business. I'd ask that elf.
I was at a friend's house, a friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
No. They just look similar. I thought maybe that this was a troll.
It was, all right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week.
Is that bad?
Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
Miss Christie! Hello, Miss Christie. Good to see you today. Happy weekend.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear. I never miss a game, even when they're out of town like they were last night. I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
Wait, did he say he was at a Goblin Ball game?
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin. I never miss a game.
Okay. Okay, he said the game wasn't in town. There are no home games.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself. Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole. Come on.
That's just racist. How do I...
So, Lil, who is it?
It's them.
I think it was
Yes.
the Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Yeah.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Oh, that's bad.
Take them away, Carl.
Never trust
Good
a
work,
Cyclops.
Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Good.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Okay, that's the end of the conversation. To the tavern. I love the Twisted Sisters. Oh. I thought about it. I thought they'd give us more.
Back home
if he
after a long
was.
day's work?
You know, like if he was the X, I thought they'd give us a clue. Not really, Goofy. I can like understand it a little bit. Te amo, Logan. Did I do it right? Stardust. Hi, Stardust. Welcome in. Hi, Nightfall. Happy weekend to you both.
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
No, Kiwi.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of...
Ooh, if we want to cheer up our dad in the letter, do we write a good joke or a dirty joke? Ha, Mass. I understand perfectly fine. Can't a dirty joke be a good joke? Or does the good imply like it's wholesome? I think it's wholesome versus dirty. Okay. We'll write a letter that includes a really, really good joke. Okay, well that implies it's good, not wholesome. Hi, Bruce. Bruce, good to see you.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
That's cute. You know, Scotch, you're probably right. That is more of Lil's character.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts.
When was that?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself. Before that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other mages who shared our sense and sensibilities.
My god, you're on the way to the South Pole, Bruce! Those, like, boats that they take to the South Pole look amazing.
Jane Goblin Austin. Yeah, I'm a reader. Thanks for the chat.
Anytime, little buddy.
Who is this?
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you.
Wait, this
Anybody could see.
This is the human that you were dating.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
That's cute. Bruce. Have a great trip. Pop in as much as you want. Also, tell you that song was so good. I'm back in my Bill Murray era.
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Did I really even make that much money? No, I didn't. Not at all. Illegal performance-enhancing drugs, the secret ingredient basilisk venom. Do I sell both of these? Should I sell an atomic bomb? You listened to this soundtrack for 2 hours last night? It was very good. I forget who posted it, but the actual developers of this game posted like an ambient screen of Lil in the guards booth and played like lo-fi Lil Guardsman music. It's a very cute video. It has like 200 views and it's from the devs. It's lovely. Yeah, let's sell the pics. I could keep these. Okay, we'll keep these. For now. But that means I gotta save. This is called Lil Guardsman. Make sure to read that if you want more info. And it's time for bed.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
The bangers, they're unending. The music is so good. All right. The Petrardian envoy, Fenton Harcourt III, delivered his message to the palace and defected to the sprawl to live out his days manning a shop that repaired bugles and any other brass instruments that require a pursed embouchure. He couldn't be happier in his new adopted home. He left the Petrardian place. He now belongs to the sprawl. We still hate him, but now he's good. The queen was able to use the top secret battle plans to shore up the sprawl's defenses, which made a huge difference, at least for a huge day. Having been denied entry into the sprawl, the Catering Corp rep went back to corporate headquarters with a surplus of the food supplement bar known as Soylent Beige. While the Catering Corp execs weren't pleased by the loss of this contract, they also weren't surprised. Soylent Beige hadn't been selling like it used to, not since the FDA made it mandatory to display the ingredients list on all packaging. Was it the artificial flavoring and coloring, the MSG? No. It was the main ingredient, human flesh. Catering Corp would have to deploy their best marketing wizards to spin a new angle on this. After a record-breakingly brief trial in which the defendant attempted to bribe the judge, the lead prosecutor, half the jury, and the court stenographer, Albert St. Lush was found guilty of conspiring to weaken the sprawl's wartime defenses with an illegal goblin ball match. In prison, Albert was confronted by a former player who was busted on steroid charges and was pummeled to death to the great amusement of the other prisoners. Echo arrived at the guild hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers for the mages from the queen. Echo successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard corps and help the people the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that he needed. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group that dubbed itself the Freedom Caucus, and they soon vacated the guild hall. Are we gonna have to worry about the Freedom Caucus? Echo breathed a sigh of relief at a job well done. He took a trip to his favorite haunt. The sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads, is a pretty righteous way to end the day. Yeah, fuck Tyronius. Correctly identified as being the traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. The sprawl and its secrets were now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. Nix, good night. Salamander. Uh-oh. Wait, are we gonna... Oh, good. We had a crit. We critted. As the dawn sun rose, it was clear that the sprawl had triumphed. The smoke slowly cleared from the patch of sky where the battle between the clouds had been fought. It was later said that one of the clouds was shaped like a short giraffe and the other one looked like a bowl of fruit. With his hopes of participating in the battle dashed, Professor Fogg hid in the countryside for 79 days. He emerged and fooled his chums at the Royal Academy Club into thinking he had in fact sailed around the world in a record-breaking time. To sum up, he hid in a barn, managed to bamboozle his fellow academics, and received a free beer for his effort. The little Primaris Dragon Rider, commanding her dragon Peaches using the bullwhip you loaned her, burned through the enemy defenses. When they got home from the battle, her father was so proud. He vowed right then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball. Sounds like she's having her own video game story. Unencumbered by the inside the park home run bomb, Wilbur Caboose Orville performed impressively, piloting the Green Baron. In fact, he made an impressive 8 kills single-handedly and was awarded the Golden Wings, the highest honor for a Sprawl aviator, and was the first goblin to receive the prestigious award. So they read a novel after each chapter. Could we have lost the war? Hello, Dilrend?
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
What if we sat here for 267 minutes? Azzy, how are you feeling? Good to see you. Oh, rolling again. Oh god, this one's lit. And Boris, it's just a lot to take in. No, I definitely can't last 267 minutes.
I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
How long is 267 minutes in hours? Beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop. 6.5 hours. Ziara, hello Ziara. Son of a bitch. And Storm, I don't think I know about bagpipes. Tell me more.
Come on, give it back already. Stop saying that.
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here.
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found. No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
I love Charlie Kelly. Meow?
Hey, rat. Meow.
The rat looks at you with an expression that conveys that it is not only embarrassed for you, but for all humans in existence. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo.
Okay, jeez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Why is that your job? Wait, is this the kid of the Twisted Sisters?
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
A bat. I personally like the rats. We should let them stay here. A note? Dear whoever reads this note, Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. I have you people in a capitalist chokehold. Ha 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 ha. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. P.S. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down. Hello, Hernandez. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Do we leave? Okay, we've talked to him before. If you talk to any of the rats, they go squeak, squeak, squeak. Ash, I'm coming. I'm sure they still do it. My friend.
Lil? How unexpected.
Where's Travis?
Does Ash's assistant Travis know you're in here?
Oh, he knows. And he's not happy about it. Councilwoman Ash took me on as her new unpaid intern.
Oh, I love that for you.
My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPT-FCL. She says it'll help build character.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hardworking lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
A trophy husband. I love that for them.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPT-FCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Azzy, when are you getting your trophy husband? You got Neville right there. Yeah, I'd love to be a trophy husband.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go. What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Ooh, who was the late King Oswin's father? Anybody know? Also, Neville. Hello, Neville. Good to see you today. I hope you're excited for the weekend. I feel like it's Maverick or Artemis.
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
I got this. The exciting ditch with chairs for sports.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
Also, I think the king's name is Phineas as well. Yes.
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
I knew you were gonna say this shit when I put it on. Vlad plays... Okay, it's a... I think it's a lute, right? It was in like the sideways form. What's a bouzouki? Anybody know what a bouzouki is? No bouzouki havers? I do not sweat a lot. Sometimes, though. Hi, good to see you.
Actually, looking over all these questions, I'm pretty sure all these answers are right. I'm I'm a shoo-in for acceptance now.
Let's go.
Here, Garby actually gave me 2 of these.
2 crystals? I gotta like upgrade my items. I don't even have enough spaces to use them. Okay, we have to find our other little friend. Neverwood flavor. Look, we have this person in jail. I'll have you know that I was told that you were pummeled to death. So this is pretty weird. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Lil Knox, but there's no response. Ugh. I could go for a nap. I hope you enjoyed it. We did Ash's office, Malcolm's office, started at the tavern. The docks? Wait, we haven't been to the docks before. I got a brief nap today. It was a busy day. What's everyone doing here? Wait, here's my friend.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Stop eating croutons by themselves. Just get like some potato chips or something.
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you.
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
This is your uncle?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Easy, he's done that a few times.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
Neville, do you eat croutons by themselves? No. I don't mean to start a war here, but don't eat croutons by themselves. There's loads of other snacks, and croutons are meant to be on things. Stop munching on croutons.
My mom got drafted to the front lines.
Ooh.
Until she gets back, I've been staying with my Uncle Fredo. We kind of move all over, running different con games.
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
A mini game?
All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is find the queen. She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
I'm ready. Well, are you sure?
Where's the queen?
Do you also think it's the left one? Yes.
Congratulations! You found the queen, you won the jackpot.
Let me do it again.
You're making it too easy.
You love the crouton support? This is why chat is my favorite. They're just happy to disagree with me, so don't take your W quite yet.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
Did you find your new favorite hat?
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
God.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Oh, when they're that tall.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
Oh, cute.
A letter from Dad.
Let's go.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore. I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookies some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me.
Thanks.
His name is Fredo.
We already paid him, but thanks for paying me back, Dad.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
So, Worm, there's nothing to apologize for. So, Worm, thank you for hanging. Have a lovely evening.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
Good night, Worm. Okay, Dad got a little mushy. Do we also get mushy or play it tough? I feel like we write mushy. If it's honest, we write mushy, right? Why can't we be sweet to our dad? Lil will write a sentimental, affectionate letter to her father. Are you sure? Mushy, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
That's not entirely necessary, but it's
Or,
fine.
you know, whatever's the cheapest.
All right. I saw that sign too. I figured it was just like an old sign. Now that can't be safe. Yeah, put some respect on her name. That's true. There are some inconsistencies with the little summaries they give us. B.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
We are totally stuck in a time loop, and the only way for us to break out of it is if you tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
Be serious. These are dark times.
Oh, damn.
Fine. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
It could send me to the devil.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct?
Oh.
I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to
Oh,
upgrade?
thanks. Oh, God. You know what? I think we have 3 slots for the truth spray, but most of the other ones are at 2. GPV, I don't blame you. We don't use the whip. But we already have the truth spray with like more slots than any of the other ones. Gisela, you got it.
It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
Thanks.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
Okay, drama.
Okay, drama queen.
Keep that plucky fighting spirit about you. You'll need it.
Okay.
You're proving my point.
Goodbye, Lil.
As you just know me
Goodbye,
too
Dr.
well.
B.
Night shift. And do you know what that means? Cryptid time. We get to like weed out the monsters. Ooh. And there's, are they the same? They added some. Okay, this one's an old one. Ghosts. Being make-believe. No such thing. Yeah, no writ on night ones. These witches are new. Though they are rare and often indistinguishable from regular folk, it is possible to encounter a witch whilst on guard duty. There are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or are not a witch. For example, if the suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they are made of wood and therefore a witch. Beware ulterior motives. They often have a plan on the go, and their moral compasses have the tendency to be, well, differently calibrated. Zombies? Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey, slow-moving ones. Thank God. Treat them like sheep. Herd them around where you need them. They are relatively harmless. I like the night version of the song. Just stick my pink in all of them. Thank you.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
I sort of wish I invested more in the truth serum.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee. Just a little gardening humor, dear. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
How do you know which? Connor, that name seems very familiar. Connor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you know which though? Let me decode that shit.
I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging outside our walls. That can't have a positive impact on the orchards.
No, dear, you're right. The orchards were a bit sad. But still, a few good apples, and we should be able to make pies for every grown-up in the sprawl.
Okay, nope. I'm on witch now too. Witches love apples. Am I right or am I right? Truth serum? I think truth serum has the potential to not work on some monsters. Could you x-ray to see if they're made of wood? Oh, decoder. Hello, Panergen. Why did it bring me here? Did something change? Why did it bring me here? That's so confusing. I hit the decoder and it brought me here. Yes, a reminder for all, if you want to watch the movie Wonka, the latest one, you could do so in the Discord with us after stream today. And hello, Sam. Sam, thank you for lurking. Okay, does that mean that you're a witch? I may rewind this.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
You're baking children! Ah! Wait, did it fill any blanks in here? No. Bad. No. Deny. Nothing's wrong with being a witch unless they want to, like, bake children.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go...
Uh-oh.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
I feel like it's poison.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true.
This
Would
asshole.
you like to take it?
Okay, there's no harm in, like, confiscating it, right?
Sure, give me the apple.
All right, dear. But don't eat it until you...
Lil, no! Lil! Bad!
Huh? Oh, dear. Night-night, my darling.
Lil, no! I just want to confiscate. I knew it was bad. I died. I literally died.
Why, hello, my...
We start here. Jesus Christ.
I've got the...
You suck. I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year.
No,
That's true. I don't know if I really need to do the Dakota ring. I don't know how long it lasts, Tech.
With all of these candies wrapped... Then...
Yikes. Okay, did it give us anything? No, I don't think it did. It did bring us to this page, though, which maybe is like trying to tell us that she's a witch. Let me just talk to her again.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you a witch?
Oh, oh, my dear, it's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch. It would be rather dangerous being out all alone if I wasn't a witch, wouldn't it? Most people just assume I'm a witch, but it's nice to be asked.
Cool. I've never met a witch before.
Haven't you? I wouldn't be so sure. You may have known a witch all your life and just not known it.
Weaknesses, water and fire? I don't know if that's necessary. Okay, do we deny or do we jail? Possible, Salty. Can we really jail her for having... I guess it was a conspiracy to commit mass murder of children. More denies. She killed me in a different timeline. You gotta think of the multiverse.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
She wants to eat children. Can you jail someone who wants to eat children but doesn't do it?
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right, but before I go, I'll share a secret with you.
Wishing apple?
Yes.
I can't believe Lil ate it.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
Get out of here. There it is. Meat pies made out of kids? Well, that's a Kinder Surprise. You figured out her dastardly plan and did the right thing. 4 stars. 4? You're back.
It is the same Little Guardsman who admitted Scary Tree Monster in our previous encounter.
There's this guy that went on to be in local politics.
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
Me and Bit? What do you mean? Which one's you and which one's Bit?
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. You are now looking at Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Let's go!
I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
Nice! Hello, Howling Dog.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Kalindor. Ugh, stop it.
Smart kid.
So he's just going to a meeting, right?
In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker. They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Wow, you've been busy. Making connections and getting to know all the people? Sounds exciting.
Yes. It has been quite an adjustment for Scary Tree Monster, but I am doing my best. It is quite stressful, though.
You do sound stressed out. Are they available at this time of night?
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking. How can I help you?
God, this is a mistake.
Classy hello, Isla.
Hey, Lil. What's up?
Got a tree monster with a mind to head to City Hall over here.
I'll put you through to the councilwoman. Please hold.
Thank you, Isla.
Now listen carefully. There is no time to lose. He isn't the most patient tree monster. You must deny him entry and explain that I would consider it a personal favor if you would go to Kaladar and get them to swear allegiance to the Sprawl.
Oh.
If we get a large enough coalition together, we may be able to put an end to this war once and for all. Thank you for putting me through, Isla. Travis, are you on this call?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Good. You're fired. Isla, you've got the job.
Way to go, Isla.
What about Travis? We have to deny him? Wait, I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm just following orders, buddy.
Councilwoman Ash said she would consider it a personal favor if you would get Kaladar to help us out. What do you think?
Me neither, Neville.
Curry favor with Power Broker in Sprawl. Mayor Scary Tree Monster accepts.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
Now to stomp and thwomp Kaladar until they help.
Isn't that like your home? Or is Kaladar not the Dark Forest?
That's the spirit.
Let's go! I love them.
You're supposed to say, brains, brains.
Me too, me too.
I almost thought that might work.
You think we'd do anything here? Check book? Sure. I don't think there's a lot on zombies. Old-timey slow ones. Treat them like sheep. Herd them around where you need them. Relatively harmless. Whip them? That seems ill-intentioned. I guess herding them like a whip. Herding them. also hurting them.
They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
Hurting! Yeah! Nice! I don't know if there's a 4-star here. You're so smart. You said deny
hi.
them.
You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
I need more info, buddy.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
What's the difference?
Name and species?
Wait, am I allowed to ask that?
Always the same. Poxitani Polly, mole person.
Punxsutawney.
Let me just turn to Mole Person in the good old monster manual.
I am not a monster.
Good morning.
I am a person. A mole person. If you prick us, do we not bleed? Well, that's a bad example. We don't bleed easily. Mole people have exceptionally fast healing, but that's pseudoscience for another impassioned speech.
Subscription only.
Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Mochi, thank you for 30 months, 2.5 years. Thank you, Mochi. Enjoy your new badge. And Dan Man, good morning.
I am not a monster, and I do not care to be labeled as such. With that, I shall take my leave. Goodbye.
No, I didn't even get to say anything yet. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I committed a microaggression. Okay, I just wanted to talk to him. I was a little suspicious. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you.
I'm not racist against mole people. I just didn't know his intentions. I would have asked that of anybody. Hey, go on in, buddy. No microaggressions here. Only micro compliments.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
That's fine. Hello, Darius. I love mole people.
Hello.
Wait, this is my favorite. Okay, not to keep you on like a cliffhanger here. I need to go to the bathroom so bad. And then we get to see Jason.
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
Stereo Phoenix, hello. Stereo, you missed it. I played Valorant yesterday.
It's not the belt.
I gotta talk to this person a lot.
So, what's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Stabitha Greaves.
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
I'm just kidding. I lied. I'm so sorry. I didn't play Valorant.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
Did they deny you?
Stabitha, that's a beautiful name.
Don't say it 3 times into a mirror at night, though.
Stabitha, Stabitha, Stabitha.
I'm gonna take your word on that.
What do you think? We X-ray? Uh-oh. I think that was a flop. Nothing weird here.
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart.
Huh?
It's gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Can I use a decoder?
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
Wait, what? So, are you killing camp counselors, or are you applying to be one? What's the real deal here? Do you think so? It did say in a different language.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I'm sorry. Mel, hi Mel, how was it? Happy weekend, welcome in Mel.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
I feel terrible today.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Carol? Booby and Family Son.
What is happening?
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Is this game over?
Well, this has been one for the books.
So, what do we do to him now? We exorcised the demon inhabiting this undead serial killer. Bravo! Hey, great work. We had to use 2 items, though. Galen?
We got a call there may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Ghostbusters!
Who are you now?
Ghost Finders. I can talk to either one? Don't they have to be a monster? Being make-believe, so they're not real. There's no such thing. I'll talk to the guy with the stash for you.
Ghost finders? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
Listen, buddy, you're not fooling me. Everyone knows ghosts don't exist.
That is what all the experts say.
And the scholars.
And the historians.
And just about everyone else around the sprawl. But are you sure they don't?
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
But not 100%?
Well, not 100.
Boom! Ghost finders at your service.
Jesus. All right, do we X-ray him? Oh, truth spray him.
It's common knowledge that there's no such thing as ghosts, but people will pay a pretty penny to commune with their lost loved ones. If we provide a bit of comfort to people in need, what's the harm?
Especially if they've happened to prepare a little dinner as well. Maybe some finger foods. Hard to get a proper home-cooked meal these days, and typically there's some food to go around after a death.
Oh, well, okay, the first one had something interesting to say, but also they just do it. They just do it to get food?
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the ghost finders.
Oh, you're the Ghostbusters. You're supposed to believe me.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh my god! A ghost!
Ah! Let's get out of here!
Ah!
Oh. My hour is almost come.
For what?
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
That is King Artemis.
Murder? Who done it?
No. My screams are much more monotone.
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
How?
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Yes. Tyronius killed the king. Tyronius,
Whoa,
aid to the princess.
I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
Aid to the queen. Let's go!
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
I wish I had more rice. Last time this guy came, we gave him a bag of rice and he had to count it all. Oh, thank you, Neville. Who?
After our last interaction, you know, the one where you wasted my evening counting that infernal bag of rice, I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the knot in the vampire crypt. Please, invite me in for eternal love's sake.
Yeah, this game is built on references. Okay, do we invite him in or no? Vampire. Yes, Tay, you get it. Anything for love?
It just sounds so creepy when you ask me to invite you in. Like every human instinct tells me not to. Just give me more to work with, Heine.
Heinrich. Well, Lil, as you may or may not know, in addition to being a vampire, yes, I said it, I am a chiropractor for creatures of the night. We feel pain too. Good lumbar support is rare these days.
No, Techie, I already gave it to you for free. I have a price point now.
Well, I wish to continue to be a pillar of my community. I wish to marry the love of my life, Myrna, and we hope to start a family together someday.
Can vampires be dads?
I mean, I wasn't really looking to have the talk with you tonight.
Not what I meant.
No, sorry, we're not playing Valorant. I'm so sorry I got your hopes up.
I think I've got enough to go on now.
Finally, I can still make it!
Okay, do we admit him? Do we deny him? Like, what's our purpose here? Because we let other monsters in. Like, why are we being so judgy towards the monsters during the nighttime?
Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
You have just completely redeemed yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
No stars? Alright, fine. He's a chiropractor. No. Hey, it's not my fault. That's what they wanted me to do. Oh, the mole person. I was like, whatever. I can't believe we got the king. Good work, everybody. Yeah, well, that's the way they like pose the nighttime to me. We have to be so much more discerning. Okay, remember we asked for tacos from the queen before?
Let me guess. We're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Yes.
Excuse me, what?
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
Oh. Yeah, what's up with your necklace? It looks... Never mind.
Wait a minute. Where's your emerald necklace? And why are you wearing that? That's just like the one that creepy Tyronius has.
No, don't yell at me. It's not my fault it looks like a vagina.
It was a gift from Tyronius on behalf of the Mages Guild to keep me safe.
It keeps you safe? Ale, I miss you, Ale. Good to see you.
Tyronius has been giving me big bad guy energy since level 1. I would ditch that amulet immediately.
That is for me to decide. Lil, I have something I need to tell you.
Her voice is so much more serious. I'll give you one of those, Neville.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
Finally!
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
That's just true.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
Why is the queen being like this?
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Yeah, Tyronius is controlling you with this necklace.
Tyronius? He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
No, bad queen.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean...
Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
Are they gonna break up?
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy... I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
Oh, Chuck, you deserve better than whatever's happening right now. Oh, do we say goodnight or do we resist?
This doesn't make any sense. I've worked my ass off for you and the Bloody Sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
Yeah. I'm very, very good to see you.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
Then I'll take my severance and go.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
Good night. Did I show that now, Neville? Let's see. Lil had foiled Brunhild, the morally questionable's plan to fatten the children of the Sprawl with candy and then bake them into pies, the witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you've ever tasted. She made the cover of the Sprawl Tattler newspaper, was declared Best New Restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. Mayor Scary Tree Monster stomped his way to Kaladar, ready to enact Councilwoman Ash's plan to convince them to swear allegiance to the Sprawl. But upon his arrival, he observed a fleet of lumber company vehicles ready to cut down his beloved forest. It seems that Councilwoman Ash's diplomatic mission was actually a distraction to keep Mayor Scary Tree Monster from voting on a controversial new bill, a bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down Darkwood Forest. All politicians are assholes. What? Why did I get 4 stars? Upon this discovery, he turned around and stomped back to the Sprawl. No, I don't want to deforest. Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived at the Sprawl City Hall too late to stop Bill. Used Darkwood Forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war and help them get their parents back from being signed into law. This was the lowest point in Mayor Scary Tree's monster political career. Still really bad. As the zombie horde meandered away from the Sprawl, one of the undead amblers strayed from the pack. This zombie found himself wandering into a party at a beach house on the crystal shores of Lake Inez. Amazingly, he was the former owner of the house and was quickly recognized by 2 of his former employees at the party. They knew that guests would be alarmed at seeing their former friend in the current zombified form, so they came up with the harebrained scheme to pretend that he wasn't a zombie and began to move him from room to room, waving and nodding him at all the unsuspecting party guests. Sounds like a good weekend at my friend Bernie's. Unfortunately, since he was a zombie and not just a corpse, this whimsical reenactment of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his 2 former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry monsters. The 3 spent the remainder of the party biting and turning the other guests. That zombie would have been the perfect host, except for one small thing: he was undead. With the arrival of Punxsutawney Polly, the build a secret tunnel to get the supplies from the outside plan could officially get underway. The project was completed in record time, with team leader Polly attributing the plan's great success to his trusty shovel. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the sprawl. Decoding the hex on Stabitha Greaves' heart exorcised the demon and freed her soul from its clutches. In death, she was finally at peace. Stabitha's former friends, the counselors from the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Screamandie, ended their summer contracts and went home. But they were plagued by the guilt they felt for their part in Stabitha's death. Could they really just go back to their normal lives after what they had done? 1 year later, they met back up at Lake Screamandie. They were all starting to crack under the weight of their secret. In fact, Assistant Head Counselor Mitch Morrison suggested they all turn themselves in. He couldn't live with it anymore. He needed to tell the authorities what they had done last summer to assuage the guilty conscience. But the others didn't like this plan. They knew they couldn't let Mitch confess to their crimes. They had to silence him. With 2 murders now in their hands, the group of camp counselors went their separate ways once again, assured that their secret was safe. For now. The demon Lil had exorcised from Stabitha, found a perfect new home in Mitch Morrison, and the cycle continues. The Ghost Finders were never again able to replicate their trick of making the ghost of King Oswin appear, nor were they able to convince anyone that they actually did it in the first place. As a result, the duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the differently minded and delusional. Count Heinrich von Peyer's wedding started beautifully until that pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise, which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. We did get 4 stars. On the plus side, Myrna Herkin was freed from the Count's curse and control and eventually rekindled a romance with her old fling Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. I'll have you know, all of you were vampire defenders, and this vampire had a curse on his love, forcing her to love him. Do you feel bad now? The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You are too beautiful for this world.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Yeah, what do we do now? We don't go to our job.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here.
Didn't I send it? Did I send it to the fantastical guy?
Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry, I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right?
That's true, Byzantine. He can't find the stamp. Okay, Labia said it too. He can't find the stamp fantastic enough.
I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track.
Okay, I was trying to think about who this voice reminded me of, and it's Chris Pine. Chris fucking Pine.
Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity.
Seabury, we were fired. Thank you for asking.
I heard the news. This is your last shift down here at the shed.
How?
How'd you hear?
Cecil told me. He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game. He wanted me to make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Is this my last, like, official last shift? Is this like a point of no return sort of deal? I could do 2 of them. Just bring all of them to 3. Cool. I'll save these for me, you know, if I ever need like a treat.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
All done.
Thanks for everything, Garby.
We had a good run, Garby. My last little writ. This message is for Guardsman Lil. Hey Lil, they're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole, and that the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incident thanks to your help. Have a great last day. I'm sorry I couldn't convince Desi to keep you on longer. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night and the enchanted ice melted away. Look at you, Randy. We'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout for that. Attention, Randy's friends and colleagues. He is finally exiled from the sprawl. It's unrelated, Cyclops. They were the mole. We have confirmed once again that the previous battle was won in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamonds. See if there's any way to improve the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. We have put out a call for mercenaries to assist in our defenses. Sprawl Treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the Queendom's money. As a result of the Sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing lots of vagrant hooliganism from the feral and orphaned youths. Don't be taken in by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers. Just put in all the pinks. Beautiful. Kelly!
Oh, hi! It's me, Kelly! I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either.
Damn, Kelly. Hello, J-Tech.
I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
That's very nice of you. There's something good that Kelly did. I can't remember what, but we still hate Kelly. Oh, should I x-ray it? I'll talk and then x-ray.
I didn't know Monty's was part of the war effort.
I could x-ray... Never mind.
Oh, yeah, we have been slammed at Monty's lately. What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup. I had to go all the way to the Monty's in Caladar to get supplies. Heck of a trek for a Cyclops in heels.
There wasn't anywhere closer you could have got food from?
No, the Monty's in Scarborough was burnt down when the duchy was sacked, and the only other Monty's is in Fireball Canyon. But their food is all weird and pixelated, so Caladar it is.
I love when games mix styles, and doubly so when they recognize it. There's a Ratchet and Clank game where they give you a gun where you can turn enemies into pixels.
What kind of food did you get?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Stuff for soup? I didn't ask too many questions. They seemed to know what we needed. Anyway, my manager gave me a list. Here, take a look.
I'm gonna have to redo this. A list of ingredients, pretty standard stuff. Most of them are marked perishable.
Stuff for soup. Isn't anything basically stuff for soup?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it is.
X-ray or truth serum? Or decode the list. But it seemed that the list was in English. Or their own language. What is that? Sack of food?
Whoa, your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks?
That's really not great.
Kelly's so bad. Need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout. All right. Be on your way. Get out of here. Get out of here, Kelly. We don't want your food. Jailer for what? I'm just following orders.
Kid, I don't gotta take this from you too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here.
No, I don't want it. I want to be very clear. I don't want it. Yes, the sprawl is desperate for food, but it is not desperate for dysentery.
A blinding rage fills my eyes.
I love you.
It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day.
Oh, my bad.
How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
Well, funny you mention it.
Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade. If I still had it.
Kappa. Did you really, King Queer? Why didn't you die?
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard.
I'm sorry, I just know that dysentery kills people. You did a great job, King. Very proud of you. Happy you're here. Happy you're here, King Queer.
This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has been ruined. Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
Get over it.
I didn't ruin your wedding day. You ruined your wedding day by being a jerk face.
Lulu, forget that I said that. Also, we have this dynamic, King Queer and I. We have this back and forth, right? Right, King Queer, right? Right, King? Right.
Your pathetic insult only renews my contempt. Jerk face. I'll have to remember that one.
I think we deny her. Do we just continue to talk to her?
The ripples of this war have reached the plains of Marvog. I would use that chain to hang my enemies, but apparently it is not made of steel or rope. Confusion reigns. Without food, the ballet has been ruined, much in the same way that you ruined my wedding day.
I doubt you could even help us if you wanted to. Marvog is no match for the might of the Kingdom of Petrard.
You are attempting to use tricky reverse psychology against me. It will fail.
That's what Prince Phineas said too. He figured you'd be too dumb to understand what it was.
Damn, Lil.
He said that? Too dumb, eh? Well, I will destroy the Kingdom of Petrard myself.
Did we do it? Oh shit! By expertly using reverse psychology and turning their pride against them, they became a powerful agent for the Sprawl. Right on. Good work, chat.
Ravioli.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Ooh, I like Marabella's vibe. Soba. That's 27 months, Soba. episode, but thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. We just added some.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Are you hitting on me? What is happening? Oh, did you just get here? Did you just fall off the wagon? Can I send you to the water? Do you want to go back to the water? Hi, Dennis. Dennis, happy Friday.
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Is that a real thing?
Huh, learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Sorry, one more time. Bubbletown?
I think we've played like a city sim called Bubbletown.
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl. That's the end.
Oh, that's nice. I love the thalassocracy. No, you didn't, Cassiopeia. Please don't lie to me. I can sense lies.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
Cassiopeia doesn't lie. You said yesterday that Cassiopeia calls you slurs in DMs. So...
Oh, that's rather sad.
We could truth serum. I'd be down for that.
As powerful as my people are with their nets and tridents, I think our most powerful weapon was our song. It could move the ocean itself, but we have lost it. Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and one day it will be recovered. But where or when that is remains a mystery to me.
Can I help? No, I see the receipts right now, Cassiopeia. We may have to ban you. How do we help them find the song they need? Or do we just admit them in?
I was given the message to deliver to you in this old shell.
Why didn't you lead with that?
Retains sound. They say it can even hold on to sounds from many years ago, like an archive or time capsule.
Oh, you could have led with this?
I've always wondered what other sounds might be hidden in this shell.
Can you decode sounds? I know a good song called Decode.
That's cool. How can you hear what else is inside the shell?
That I don't know. I only know how to access this message. They say the instruction manual for it was lost many years ago.
They say a lot of things, don't they?
Ah, man, I think I'm gonna rewind and do two inquiries and then decode. Zorro! We love Zorro. Okay,
Hail, groundwater.
two chats.
I don't...
Okay.
I have...
The what?
Phallus... Huh. Okay.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Bubbletown.
Okay.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our...
Well, we don't...
Oh, that's...
Okay. This better be the conch.
I was given the message to deliver to you in this old shell.
Thank
This
you.
shell-
All right.
That's cool.
That I don't know.
Can you? Yeah. Can you decode sounds? We're about to find out.
Let me see that shell.
That's what it sounds like. The delicate runes carved into the shell suggest that breaking it is the only way to unlock its archived contents if you've forgotten your password.
Hope this works. Yeah!
Lil, ask first.
Oh no, my shell! That music! It is the song of my people. The lost song was trapped inside this shell all along. Thank you so much. The mer people of Bubbletown will sing their devastating war song once again.
Yes. A new ally. Head on it. I'm drafting you. Okay. Do it again, but twice as fast.
All right, Marabella, get in there and sing your heart out. You're officially drafted.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song. And with that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
Hey, yo.
You do you, Marabella.
Hello, Science. I'm good to see you today. Welcome, man.
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary. Your move, kid.
I'm not here to make moves.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in, I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
You tell me how much it's worth.
All right, 1,000 gold.
Huh? Huh? Let's see. Sprawl Treasury Butt has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend. I can't be good to see you. We do not have that money. I don't know if I have access to the Sprawl's money. I guess, like, if it's your last day, why not spend all of your employer's money? Hey, do you want drugs? Do you want steroids? Oh, call. Who was the one that said that? Ash. What do you want to whip everyone?
Bangalorean, eh? Interesting. Bangaloreans hear much and speak little. This one must be in dire straits to be making this deal. Squeeze him. Use those negotiating tactics we've spent all those sessions honing.
It's like that one, like, Star Wars dude that's Pedro Pascal with, like, the baby green guy or whatever that everyone's, like, tits up for. Mandalorian!
What sessions?
Damn it, Travis! I distinctly remember putting a memo on that idiot's desk to schedule sessions with you. Somebody's fired. Again.
So, what do I do?
Step 1, negotiate. Thank you for attending the session.
Tits down for Harambe.
Want to play hardball, do you? Okay, fine. 500 gold.
How about 250?
Never mind. Full price, 1,000 gold.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, dang it.
$5. I don't know. What do I do here? Do I go back? Do I accept 250? I guess it's not even my money. Whip him? I'll whip Pedro Pascal.
This is the place. Your move.
I want to whip him.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is
Oh,
not so.
Do I?
Okay,
Do
come
I
on
have
in.
to call?
Not so fast.
how much?
Do I have to call Ash? I don't know if that was like necessary in the negotiation process.
Well, that's up for negotiation.
What does the whip do? It just feels good.
How do I know you're good for it?
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Okay, how much?
All right, 1,000 gold.
500 gold.
Fine, 500 gold.
Okay, so we're currently at 500. Do we accept it or do we use the whip? Let me use the whip. Lil Whip, Lil Whip. Lil Whip.
Bangdalorians have developed complete immunity to any sort of truth spray through our training from birth. This proves vital to our work as intergalactic bounty hunters.
Do not use an action point.
Aw, nerds.
Son of a bitch. Okay, let me test something.
You don't bring a whip to a blaster fight?
Shit. No way he shot and killed a 12-year-old girl. He shot you with his blaster. You are the pile of ash for once.
This is the place. I got the call.
Hey, I guess, or whatever. Sabrella.
Your move.
I didn't realize my life was on the line here.
Okay, what's your...
The deal is
Oh, cool.
not so fast.
Okay, come on.
That was
Not
more of
so
like
fast.
a test.
How much?
Well, that
How do I know you're good?
a Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Okay, how much?
All right, 1,000 gold.
I don't know, getting a game over when you wanted to like redo it anyway seems like a bit of a cheat.
500 gold.
Fine, 500 gold.
So, do we talk to him again? Do I x-ray him? Do I send him through? I guess those are like my three options. I say we talk again. You just want to accept it? This is the main one. Best bang for a buck. That's it. Doesn't hurt to talk. See, that's what I thought. And then they said price goes back up to 1,000. Heck, Mass, no. Yeah, it's a bit weird with like the... How we respond. Okay, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him.
I'm offering you 500 gold. We doing this?
Thank you for lowering the price.
Yeah, don't mention it.
No, really, it means a lot.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never make full price again.
My lips are sealed.
That didn't do anything. Also, Winter Raven, hello, hello. Okay, I don't think there's any harm in talking again.
Quit wasting my time. I'm leaving unless you pay me 2,000 gold right now. I'm out of here to sell the Sprawl's battle plans to the highest bidder.
thought you even have battle plans.
Well, you're wrong. I do, and I'm off to sell them to the highest bidder. See you around, kid.
I am bad at this. Okay, everyone says different things in chat. You can't be like, Logan, you never listen to us. I listen to half the people all the time, all right?
This is the place.
I think I just...
Your move, kid.
Talk once, 500. Let's go.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is
Oh, cool.
not so fast. You don't let me in.
That's true
I'm
steal.
taking the same.
Okay.
Not so fast.
How much?
Well,
Trust gets 500.
You tell me how much it's.
all right.
Wait, what? Was I supposed to doubt? Did I do it wrong? How did I get 500 last time?
Want to play hardball, do you?
Oh.
Okay, fine. 500 gold.
Okay. Cool. We're good. Kung Fu, we got it. That's good too.
Thank
Good
you
night,
for lowering
Abby.
the price.
Abby, good night. Sleep tight.
Yeah, don't mention it.
No, really, it means a lot.
That's weird.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never make full price again.
My lips are sealed.
All right, get your ass in here. Kayla, I should have.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
Hello, Sippy.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Oh, that's his lowest possible price.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt, son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild. I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage.
Can I just truth spray?
card-carrying member of the guild.
Ale, good night, boy. Ale, I hope you have a great time with pals. We'll see you soon. Okay, no. Mass, you say whip for everyone.
Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos.
Bad.
He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
Bad.
Tyronius? That guy's a horse's ass. Pardon my goblin.
How dare you speak that way about the Master? If Tyronius were here, you'd be sorry, you miserable smag... Well, suffice to say, you'd be sorry.
Truth serum, right? Truth serum.
I've been summoned to the side of my mentor, the powerful Master Tyronius Athanatos. He is pushing the Mages Guild toward what he has dubbed a grand realignment, putting mages at their proper place in the center of power.
Hello, Red Hot Sash.
If I play my cards right, I could end up being Tyronius's right-hand goblin. Any day now, we will rise again.
Okay, I actually think that didn't really give us anything. Bomb him? No, I don't think I could bomb him. I'd be literally giving him a bomb. Jail. Detector? Yeah, yeah, you know, we never use the metal detector. How about it?
There is nothing I'm trying to hide from you. And if I wanted to hide something, there's no way you could possibly find it. How dare you search me without my express permission? You have no right, you pathetic smag... Never mind.
See, we never use the detector because why would you use the detector when you could use the X-ray? Why are you treating me like shit, man? I'm in control of where you're going. Be on your way. Maybe.
How dare you deny me? Me, a powerful new member of the Magus Guild. Just wait until Master Tyronius hears about how you've treated his soon-to-be right-hand goblin. You will regret this, Lil. You pathetic little smaggle.
Call me a slur? I'm fine with 3 stars, and it's best we don't let him go talk to Tyronius.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Upstanding guardsman,
Pirate wife.
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
Yes, Connor.
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye. That's a much more concise way to say it. Yarr!
Why not? Let's do it.
Ahoy there, landlubber. The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar, har, har.
Old sea dog,
I like the little parrot.
Wow, a real-life pirate! You want to defend the sprawl from incoming attackers?
Aye, I've heard tell there's plenty of doubloons and booty to be had by sending some enemies down to Davy Jones's locker.
Why are we spraying her?
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow!
Oh, okay. Do I truth spray or X-ray? Or both? What you got over there? What is that, a pot? A barrel?
Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
We got rum? I'm 12 years old.
I'm 12, but I'll take it for my dad when he gets home.
Oh, that's nice. Cute.
Thanks for the grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Big juicy IPA,
Oh my god. Okay, a little truth serum, and then we'll let them on their way.
This pirate persona is really hard to keep up. And when the parents come to the ship with their kids for the birthday parties...
You're a pirate for birthday parties?
Sometimes I look in the mirror and I don't know who is looking back at me.
Existential crisis,
That's exactly what it is, Peter. An existential crisis.
Having one too,
Okay, not only is she only a pirate for parties, she's clearly going through something. She's very cool, but I don't think this is a let her in scenario. I think this is a draft scenario, and I think I should deny her. You deserve better. Don't go into the draft. I don't know if this is the way to figure out her life.
Oh gosh, this is really gonna hurt morale back at the ship. People were so excited to serve their queen and country. Oh well, best of luck to you. Come on, Peter. Back to the ship we go.
But that makes me
Yar.
sad. I guess we'll see what rating we get, but I sort of didn't contemplate that she is representing her whole crew.
Wallow in pity.
What's that rating? Rating?
Hello, I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
They're missing a leg.
Aww.
Hi, Andra. Whip the child. Wow, y'all need to seek Jesus. Let's see. Don't be taken in by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth. Some of them are real stinkers. No, I would not whip a child.
What's your name, little buddy?
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin on account of I'm so teeny, and my last name's McGoblin. Me dad and mum and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
Aw, what happened to your leg?
It fell off.
Aren't limbs supposed to, stay attached?
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I think I'm gonna have to see some ID.
I'm too poor to have ID.
I'm using my last truth serum.
I love me dad and me mum and even me sisters so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them.
Love burst.
They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around.
Wait, I hope you all feel terrible. Reconsider.
Sometimes Dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people.
Oh, so, okay, maybe you were right. Maybe you were right. That's fair. Maybe we should have whipped the child.
I love robbing elderly people, and I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
That's very nice, Tommy.
Oh my god!
My robin knife. My robin knife.
Is that a knife you have on you?
Yep, the robin knife.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I scanned you and it shows you're carrying a knife.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
You're too young to be carrying a knife.
Mind your own business. Try it and I'll cut your off.
Whoa, that took a turn.
All right. Send him to jail, right? They admitted to crimes, right? That was so funny. Oh my god.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Is this because I like to rob elderly people at knife point?
Tom, that may have something to do with it.
Yes, 100%. That's the reason.
You don't know me? Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't scare me. Bring it on.
Holy crap! You seem so harmless in your introduction.
That's called a cruise. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the inside.
Wait, he's funny. Best of luck in jail, Teeny Tom. He jailed the pint-sized sociopath and saved the octogenarians of the sprawl. They'll live to cheek pinch another day. I wonder what would have happened if we admitted him.
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Can I have some more information?
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
Remember when we were looking for sea monsters? Quick Wi-Fi, yeah. I forget when that happened, but yeah.
Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it. I promise you.
What happens when you give fish steroids? Nothing. Damn. Is there something we do here? I think we just talk.
He really is quite a violent fish.
Will it be safe to have him out there fighting?
So long as no one else you want to keep safe is out there, he'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path.
X-ray? Why would we X-ray? X-ray, whip. X-ray or whip? Was the... They wanted a fish monster, right? Was that in here? I don't think it was. You'd whip a fish? Would you whip a fish? Oh, Dad's letter. You know, what the whip does has been very vague.
Huh. I had heard rumblings of underground fish fights happening down by the docks in the past. I suppose there is the tiniest chance this could be a fighting fish. If it is, they are rather dangerous, and that could be a big win for us. Or a liability. One or the other.
It's a blast, yeah. All right, I'm gonna draft you.
Okay, here's your paperwork. Welcome to the war effort.
No, Dad's gonna be fine. Dad's gonna be fine.
Not me, remember? It's for the fish.
No, they wouldn't kill my dad in the story. Yeah, they never kill your dad in your story.
Got it. The fish is in.
And the verdict? Pretty damn good. Led to Gary turning to the dark side? Gary the fish? The one that we just drafted? Turn to the dark side? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, that's cute. Oh, the goblin mage.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
I'm sorry, how close is that?
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call me Princess Pea Pants if you want. Look! Is that an apology banner?
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
He's a mage again. Or he's a magician again. He did it. Sam, hello, Sam. Big ol' hug to you. I hope you're doing all right. Should I talk to everyone?
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
We saw a hat guy on the dock and he was not doing well.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations. What a party. Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Honestly, I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
I was supposed to get a gun.
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
Good chat.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Yeah, maybe later, Lil, okay?
Maybe later? No, I have to send him one now.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire.
Our dad's ashes.
But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like, on the house, to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
Can you do that? Yeah, let's get a kid drunk.
Coming right up.
Vodka water. I chugged it. Maybe our dad is home. Yeah, chat.
There she is, my little guardsman.
Oh!
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer. I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy.
Good for you, Dad.
I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
That's sweet. What the fuck?
Dad, you can't just leave the war when you feel like it. That's
Wait.
called deserting. I think it's a pretty serious thing.
It's fine, Lil. It's fine. Steven, thank you for gifting a sub to my alter ego, Princess Piss Pants. Thank you, Steven.
What matters is that I'm here now.
True. But now you're a fugitive.
He's right, you know.
Everything has been so messed up. I've come close to dying a bunch of times. I never have enough money to upgrade my tools. I've been wearing this damn sweater every day for as long as I can remember. You're not a good dad, Dad.
You don't think I know that? I thought I was finally doing something right by signing up to fight for our home. but I think I got even further away from the goal.
That was a bit extra, a bit much.
No kidding.
Can you forgive me?
Yeah, of course. You've been trying really hard.
Not for everything. Not all at once, but yes, I love you, and I'm so glad you're back and that you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
Mrs. Abernathy, now's not the time.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Hamish.
It's Hamish.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Oh, that's very sweet. That guy.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
She's struggling.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat. Aye, my journey, it continues.
There's no pleasing some people.
Let's see. This feels like the moment before like a big battle or like an end moment.
Pretty cool, eh? I heard your dad abandoned his regiment mid-battle because he missed you so much.
Well, I heard he single-handedly bested a death squad with his bare hands because he missed you so much.
I read on the councilwoman's death that he was granted leave because he left his daughter alone this whole time.
Aw, come on, Isla. Why do you always have to be like that?
Like what?
Like that. At any rate, your dad really loves you, Lil. Death squad or no.
That's true. I think it's time for bed. You'll have to excuse me. Luna's been having a little bit of a tough day recovering from her spay. Just keeping an eye on her. Without the arrival of the wagon carrying ingredients, Monty's, home of the soup, was in a real predicament. Just like he did during the Great Bowl shortage of '02, Monty was going to have to improvise. Throwing eggshells, wood shavings, and anything else that seemed remotely edible into a pot, Monty created the new signature menu item, the Slim Pickin' Stew. Everyone who ate it experienced intense gastrointestinal pain and explosive diarrhea. At the restaurant, it took a substantial bribe to the health inspector and a very large mop to clean up the mess. Kelly put in her 2 weeks' notice and started looking for another job. She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many people. Praetor Carrigan was insulted to hear that Prince Phineas thought that she was too dumb to know what reverse psychology was. How dare he think something like that, she thought. She was going to have to think of a way to make good on her vow to defeat Petrard once and for all. But how exactly was she going to destroy the entire kingdom of Petrard? She started thinking this was going to be tough, maybe too tough. She probably shouldn't even try to do it, but maybe that's why she should do it, to prove that it could be done. And she was the only one brave enough to do it. But if she could be brave enough, anyone could, right? Maybe. Months of talking herself into, and subsequently back out of, doing battle with Petrard eventually drove the Praetor mad. Her people staged a coup and demanded a special ballet that would remove her as their leader, but maybe she would do the exact opposite of what they wanted, she thought. Maybe. The intelligence gained from the Bangalorian led to the evacuation of an outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl in a season of losses. Using the money raised for providing this intel, the Bangalorian was able to commission the design of a personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack of a job, and it immediately exploded, severely burning his face. Thank goodness for the helmet he already possessed. Gary's magical power flourished thanks to his powerful crystal-infused wand, and the apprentice mage was a natural choice to be named as the right hand of Tyronius Thanatos. As a high-placed member of the new Freedom Caucus, Gary was instrumental drafting their new code and creed, including rules for the treatment of smuggles. The goodness that Gary had helped to foster with his work in the GLA was rapidly overshadowed by the harsh and draconian measures he helped put in place with the Dark Mages. His obsession with his wand and its crystal only deepened, and the goblin became very thin and gaunt, his eyes becoming sunken in his emaciated face. He took to muttering to himself and became agitated during daylight. Although he received many messages from his former best friend Julian, he never replied, and the two goblins never saw each other ever again. Teeny Tom became the Prince of Prison. He crafted makeshift shivs and used them without prejudice to grow his reputation. He eventually joined a gang called the Lil Rascals. It was easy to get members like Spanky and Buckwheat to accept him as their new leader, but there was a lot of pushback from their current leader Alfalfa and his handful of loyal followers. But they soon fell in line after Tom showed everyone how persuasive he can be with his shiv. Let's just say they don't call him Alfalfa anymore. The McGoblin family couldn't afford Tom's bail, so the only reunion they ever had with their son was over the telephone and behind a thick layer of glass. Marabella returned home to Bubbletown with the message, "We swim to battle!" With their rediscovered battle song on their lips and in their hearts, Marabella and her tribe swam forth and fought valiantly alongside the Sprawl's armada. The pirates of the good ship Fermenter sailed away from the battle, singing their shanties and brewing a new beer, a tasty porter called the Chocolate Deserter. Dennis, the 7-time all-fish fighting champion, was released into Sprawl Harbor with a loud plop. As he had done all his life, he attacked the first thing he saw with all the ferocity a thoroughbred, sarcastic fringe head could muster. Unfortunately, the first thing in Dennis's path were the other drafted forces. By the time the enemy arrived in the harbor, Dennis was fast asleep in the empty harbor with a full belly and sense of accomplishment. Morning came and the waters of Sprawl Harbor finally calmed. The enemy ships had left the harbor, but not before laying waste to the docks and the encampment that had sprung up there, or had caught up with the refugees once again. There were no survivors. The destruction of the docks will have a massive impact not only on the Sprawl's military forces, but on its ability to receive essential supplies and food. A red sky shone brightly that morning, an ominous portent of doom. That's bad. That's really bad.
We have just received word that the Sprawl forces have successfully pushed back the enemy. While some of the invading forces still remain just outside of the Sprawl, the remainder of the Petrardian detachment has been defeated or is retreating.
Nice.
While it is still too soon to declare victory, things are finally trending in the right direction. You probably can't tell by my voice, but I am very happy. We will be keeping this channel clear for further updates.
Hello, Wet. Very good to see you.
Well, that's great to hear. Maybe things can finally start to get back to normal.
What do we do now?
Hey, you two. Welcome to my bedroom, Cecil. Did you hear the news? We aren't going to be slaughtered by an invading army after all.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
Is the queen still being controlled by Tyronius?
Never heard of it.
Isn't it the little doohickey that zapped me that one time?
Oh, right, that. Thanks, Dad. But I'm not just gonna give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me, and it's my job to protect it.
Well, my instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Okay.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
All right. I feel like this is a big moment for the story. Still got it.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty. Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
It seems she is even more brainwashed.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
That just reminds me of Jason Kells. Yeah, I could see him getting shirtless and coming out of the booth.
Silence.
Where's Chuck?
Who?
They're all coming? Etal! Etal! Etalic's welcome and Raiders! Cheerio! We get some lovely, lovely music in the background. Welcome to Raiders! Etalic's how's Marbles? And also you were doing like that,
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key.
That's crazy!
Oh my god. Welcome in. Hi, Etal. Hi, we're here and we're raiding. You're also doing King of the Castle, right? Welcome in, everybody. We're not about to get a bad ending, but I will have to warn all of the raiders that we're about to end a game. So perhaps a small spoiler warning. We'll talk for a minute. Welcome into so many lovely people. Hi, everybody. Welcome. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. We're playing
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
We're playing a lovely game that just came out called Lil Guardsman. But I hope you had a good time. Etal, you did like 3 things today. Marbles, King of the Castle, and what else you do? But I hope you had a great time, and welcome to you all. I'm live every day with variety games, indie games, new games, weird stuff. It's great to have you. Welcome in. A Battle Brothers campaign. Oh my god. I may have to check out the VOD. Also, I think I watched you playing the U-boat game the other day too. But I hope you had a great time. Welcome in. Bit, can we get a shout out for your streamer Etalic's? Ravioli, Etal is great. A longtime streamer and pal too. Etal, thank you so much for the raid. And Ravioli, make sure to check out Etalic's. We have a couple of our regulars here that are big time regulars over there too. And Bit, thank you for the sub. Welcome to y'all and thank you for the follows. Like I said, we are playing a game called Lil Guardsman. You can think of it like Papers, Please with like Saturday morning cartoon vibes. So if you want to see a little bit of it, I'd love to show you, but we are wrapping up the story, so a proper spoiler warning. But it's really good. We had a great time. We played it over the last 3 days or so. So it's so good. And yeah, thank you so much. Etal, if you got to do anything after your stream, rest, relax, whatever, please do. Hey, y'all are welcome to hang around, stick around. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Etal. Papers, Please. Yes, if you like Papers, Please, as I did, you'd love this game, and it's so funny. So funny. It just came out. But yeah, I'd love to show you here. We are a young girl, about 12 years old. We had to take over our father's role as sort of like a gate guardsman and let people come and go and deem them worthy or allow them to come through. We were subsequently fired. Yes. And now we're trying to talk to the queen who is being brainwashed by her first advisor. So I think that's all you need to know. They're wrapping up a war of which they are about to win. But still, we worry about the queen. We do.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
Also, there's a time-traveling mechanic that we are in control of, that she's trying to steal from us and misuse.
No.
Okay.
I beg your pardon?
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
That's our father. We love him.
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody guardsman!
Now, she used to have a beautiful amulet, but it's been replaced by this vagina amulet.
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
I'm sorry. It's mind controlling her vagina mullet? They can have those?
Nobody's doing anything with a chronometer until I hear from Dr. B.
Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Dr. B! No! What is that? Party in the back? Business in the front?
What? You killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Who can say indeed?
God, not this guy.
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
Wake up!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Lil, help me. My friend.
She's breaking out of it.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
The voice acting in this game has been incredible. And I think it's done by like 4 or 5 people on their team. And there's been like 100 different characters.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? The war is over. Petrard is lost. The Sprawl is coming out on top.
But at what cost? It's about more than just winning or losing the battles. It's about the lives lost regardless of the outcome.
Can I get the one? Can we get the zoom in?
So much wasted life, and for what? With the power of the chronometer 3000, I can do better. I can assure that this war will never begin in the first place. Nobody has to die.
You know what? That actually sounds like the right thing to do.
And with more people alive, it means more smaggle slaves to serve under my foot as I lead the dark magic users of the Mages Guild to domination and eternal glory.
The monologue.
That's where you lost me.
All I have to do is go back and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
But the war wasn't started because Desdemona married Chuck. It's because she didn't choose Prince Phineas. Nobody has to die.
The story was originally set up with the princess being forced to marry, but she had a secret goblin lover, Chuck.
True, but where's the fun in that?
I can't let you do this.
You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing little worm. Feel my wrath.
Wait, Master, don't. Oh no, Lil, please. Tell Julian
Gary! No!
I mean, Gary wasn't that great.
Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
That's very cute.
There it is, the chronometer 3000. Give it to me!
Quickly! far past plausible deniability.
What happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding.
No.
But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god, Dad!
Father, no!
No!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
That's it? Unceremoniously?
Dad, don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
Drat! Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
Not the multiverse. Did we get the bad ending? We don't get bad endings here.
Oh God, what? Dad, you're alive!
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
Not the time, Dad.
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Go anywhere. Do not stand here.
Okay, try not to get his attention, but go stand by that necromancer.
Okay, that may not have been the best choice.
Ooh, spooky. Whatever you say, kiddo.
Oh my god. He's tweaking. Can I talk to everybody? Do I want to?
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
There, Your Grace.
She needs a cat.
Where?
There, over there.
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Hi. You're looking a bit unusual today. What's happening?
Ouch! What is that? Some kind of force field? I can't get anywhere close to Tyronius while it's up. Maybe there's someone who could help me disable it.
Hey, you are no longer mind control. Can you help? Desdemona and their suitor are focused on the ceremony. In this timeline, she's marrying the asshole? What is his name? Fiona? Oh, you're singing. You decided not to disturb them in the middle of their set. The set's going on right now? I'm running out of time!
Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
I'm a famous artist now!
Let me talk to him.
Renowned art critic. That's good, right?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
I didn't know I was timed.
This won't do. The war is still going to happen.
Oh
Off to
my
another
god.
timeline.
Okay, run it back. We're all sucking on the teat of the multiverse.
I don't have time to
I'm sorry.
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Okay, was Tyronius the right call though? Go to the food table.
Go get something to eat.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
In this timeline, she's marrying the person that pretended to be a knight with plastic on? Okay, 40 seconds. Okay, wait, who's here to help? Wait, could it be the hat guy?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Kelly and her bazongas are not going to help us right now. Could it be you?
Gary, you're still good in this timeline.
How nice of you to say.
I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it. But... oh, I shouldn't say.
I'd throw a share. It's life and death, I swear.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it. It's really not all that great.
It's like yo Coca-Cola.
And
narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost. Get me some soup, and I should be able to execute the spell.
Okay, you need soup. Can I give him
Thanks
the steroids?
for choosing Monty's, home of the soup.
The soup? I'm not Soup Boy. I just happen to be transporting soup.
I've got it.
That's some good I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
No, this is great. I go talk to him? 17 seconds?
Now I've got you.
You meddlesome little smaggle. I should have done this long ago.
Lil was reduced to a pile of ash? How did we get a game over?
I guess I got excited. I can't go one-on-one with him. I need some backup.
Yeah, let's bring Dad. How far back? No.
What are we doing up here?
A different timeline?
I don't have time to explain, but when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
Okay.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
This is different.
It's on.
I love when Dad's drunk. Okay. Can I give you soup? That's not soup! Hi, Kiwi.
Echo! I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
Like Kiwi.
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
This is our weed zerd.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
Echo.
I'm an old wizard, Lil. I don't know if I still have it in me.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. I need a shard of pure ice to complete this here magical elixir to cast the spell you need.
Oh, we got this.
You're drinking what looks like a glass of straight vermouth.
That's right.
Gross.
My magical elixir.
Oh, nasty.
Ice for your drink, and then you'll cast the spell. Great.
Absolutely.
Okay, he'll get the force field off. But could we get Teeny Tom to stab him with a stabbing knife?
I got it.
Cheers, Lil. Now for the spell.
Nice. Oh, I can't get to Teeny Tom. Dad, Dad, fight him! Dad, fight him! I can't talk to Dad! Oh no! How do I do the signal? Okay.
Now I've got you. Dad, give me a hand with this clown.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Thanks, Serena. I appreciate it. Unarmed Hamish fell immediately to one of Tyronius's fatal spells. The mage then strangled Lil to death.
I guess Dad can't take him down unarmed. Let's see if I can do something about that.
Is this scripted? I do feel bad. If you came with the raid, I was like, papers, please, plus Saturday morning cartoons. I do think that we have surpassed the papers, please part. Yeah, it's scripted. I don't make mistakes. It's scripted.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but I need to find you a weapon. And when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
Okay, every time like we do this, like we go unarmed, then we bring our dad, and then we arm our dad. I think we're like evolving our plan. So I think it's scripted.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go.
See that necromancer looking guy? That guy.
Oh, that might be tough. He looks spry. I can try my best, but I'd feel better if I had some kind of weapon to protect you with.
I'm on it.
Okay, so we have more and more to do in limited amount of time. Wait, what does this guy want?
Particulus.
I didn't until you pointed them out. How very strange.
Do you also need ice?
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
Life or death?
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
Is that like a Chini de PP?
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do.
Miss, I need you to play a Chini de PP.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Thank you. Okay, but how do I get a weapon? Do you have your ice pick?
I'm a famous artist now! Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all. That's good, right?
No? What about the fish? Yeah, I don't think this counts. Beverly doesn't look so heartbroken. Striker.
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious.
What about this
The job
guy?
never stops, Lil.
Does this not look suspicious to you? The guy floating? Weapon? Oh no.
Let's just get to the I-do's already, am I right? I don't know.
Mage again?
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away.
Oh, I forgot. We need to do the force field first. Okay, but now we need a weapon. I don't need to talk to the weapon people again, do I? Striker?
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone.
No. Ice pick?
I'm a famous artist! Renowned art. That's good, right?
Fake one? Yes. So in this timeline, It is most proper to decorate by loose meats. Weapon, weapon, weapon. 10 seconds? Did he get a weapon?
Now I've got you.
Oh, no.
Dad, give me a hand.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
This is embarrassing.
I was gonna run out of time. Jet, thank you for 20 months. Hi, Jet. Thank
I
you for
guess
the
Dad
reset.
can't take him down unarmed.
We're evolving. We're slowly getting better, slowly improving. I don't think the meat is a weapon, but I
What are
could
we
be
doing
wrong.
up here?
I don't have time to explain.
No problem.
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
I didn't have
that
time
might
to
be
talk to
tough.
everybody.
He looks spry. I can try my best, but I'd feel better if I had some kind of weapon to protect you with.
I'm on it.
Yeah, maybe the food area tech. Nah, she's marrying this guy now? You want your cocaine. I'm sorry, pixie dust.
Thanks for choosing Monty's Home of the Soup.
Here you go.
I've got it.
That's some good shit. I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
Okay, so that's good, but I need to talk to so many people to try to find a weapon. There's this here too. Do you have a weapon?
Thanks for choosing
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Hey, bounty hunter.
Yes?
Give me that blaster I know you got on ya.
We used a Mandalorian blaster.
Why should I?
Oh, do you bribe him or do you plead him? What do I bribe him with? He was very much dependent on money.
I'll pay you a lot of gold. Later.
Sounds good.
Can I write a check? Yomadesh, I think he would not have respected us. If you face Tyronius with Hamish, he will be equipped with his weapon. Okay. I think we're good to go. Not that guy.
Dad, now!
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
Not again. But scripted. Oh, she got it.
Lil!
What, Dad? I just had the strangest. Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Good night, Jed. You take care.
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him, and I grabbed for it, and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
Is that true?
You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster who became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Who could that be? The queen?
Hello, Lil.
And now she's not brainwashed.
Desdemona, you're being mind controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
Your amulet.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship, and then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
That's fishy. And she does still owe us tacos.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
Is it synced with us? Funky.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Yeah, you're okay.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank you, Lil.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war, has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And our forces remain victorious.
Our secret goblin lover.
Since our victory, a number of the mages that were loyal to Tyronius have disappeared into hiding, but a few of the good ones have come forward and revealed that many of their ranks were working against Tyronius in secret.
Good.
And with the war won and Tyronius out of the way, they rallied together and declared Echo their new leader.
Our Weedzard. Echo! Hooray!
Well, that's great news. Echo is the best choice for the job.
Echo!
So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy, work the night shift, harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
She came through!
Finally!
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, join me for another shift.
I could do another shift?
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Oh no, I thought we were actually gonna get to do another shift. Do we work alongside our dad in this imaginary ending? Do you see that award down there? Got the best ending?
Without the burden of Tyronius' amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became a great, kind, and fair ruler to the Sprawl.
Oh, you know Liz. I love that.
Although the city was battered, it would not be broken, and her rule ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity and innovation. The Queen and her royal consort Chuck made the brave choice to undergo couples counseling to work through the fallout from Desdemona's actions while under Tyronius's control. After a long absence from the public eye, the couple was spotted walking in the Garden District, holding hands and laughing. Soon after the Sprawl's victory, the Goblin Liberation Army was officially disbanded. It wasn't needed anymore. The Queen promoted a number of its leaders into positions in the City Council and the Guard Corps, and barring a few minor incidents, a more tolerant version of the Sprawl seems to be blossoming.
They can't have all of them, Red. That's too much money. Too much work.
On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
Good for them.
Councilwoman Ash's power on the City Council waned after the
They give us
Sprawl's
everything.
victory. As a result of the newly appointed non-human council members, she received a number of reprimands for her outdated and offensive attitudes towards goblins. She has been seen meeting with a number of wealthy and powerful merchant families in recent days, but her full intentions are not yet clear.
Her cigarette is flying. It's got one of those, like, cigarette extenders. You know, like the fancy-ass, like, cigarette holders, you know?
After the war, Lieutenant Stryker tried to relax. She failed.
Me too, Stryker.
Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury. Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt.
Has he been wearing a fish the whole game? Did I not notice?
Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's
Rip.
body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking.
She'll get it. They'll figure it out.
Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world.
Say yes.
Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
I'll have you know I was very good at my job.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the Sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there.
I'm gonna remember next time I get a snoot full of peace blossom in my nose. Echo.
When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the Sprawl, I'll be there.
Oh man, McGucket. That's true, Frisco. everyone. That was Lil Guardsman. Whew. What a lovely game. And I'll have you know, we finished games here. This took us 3 days. I hope you liked it. Goaty so far. I haven't played Prince of Persia yet. Yeah, what about Mr. Fantastico? I wonder if they've made other games or if this was their first. I know, John, true. The writing, incredible. The design of the characters, beautiful. I love the art. The voice acting. Oh, we never saw Mr. Fantastico find his most fantastic hat. Do they have like a new game plus on Papers, Please? Like where you could just like administer judgment as you wish? That'd be pretty cool. That's our dad. You know, for how good this was, and also all the stuff I saw during like Steam Next Fest, I was very surprised to find like very few people playing this. Like, it wasn't like marketed on Steam or anything. It came out very quietly. Hilltop's first and only game thus far. Look at them. Our dad had a very good arc. Nobody's talking about this game. And that's what I've been saying.
You still here?
We watched the credits.
It's over. Go home. Well, I guess you are home. But in case you're not, go.
Malcolm's funny. We like Malcolm. Wait, is that not a reference to... Oh, what's the... I love this movie. The old one where they skip school? Ferris Bueller's Day Off! This game had so many references. Soylent Beige. Jason. All right. Good work, everyone. Yes. Monty Python, Shakespeare, that being Hamlet, Pride and Prejudice. I'm curious too, because we did get an achievement saying, you got the best ending. Yeah, the Freddy and Jason references were sort of tied together. Tiny Tim, Okunchuru. I wonder what the other ending's all about. All right. That's true, yes. We could afford to talk about it more, but if you ever enjoy a game that we play, the best way to support devs, especially indie small teams, is to buy it and play it yourself as well. And if you like it that much, enjoy it yourself too. Alright. I'm going to find some place to raid, and then I got some choice words for all of you. I wonder if there's like a moment in the game where you could have found Mr. Fantastico with his most fantastic hat. Yeah, so many paths. I also was thinking about the fact that like you have all these people come to your gate, and you can choose like so many different dialogue options, use so many different tools, and they all have voice acting in response to those. Do you know how many like voiceover parts they had to record for each individual character? Jesus. Yeah. So much. All right. All right. I think I found where we're going. Also, if you came with the raid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We had a couple raids today. Came with any of them, especially Etals. Thank you. It was great to meet you. Like I said, I'm live every day. You are always welcome to join us. Follows are free, so consider following. I'm here. You're always welcome. While we are on the topic, make sure to also check out the Discord. Discord is very active. You're always welcome in there as well. Getting updates about the stream, selfies, pictures of Luna. Luna is resting very deeply after her spay. But join the Discord, check out the socials, the YouTube channel as well. And don't forget to use code Loganolio if you care to on Epic Games or Fortnite or Rocket League. Valdemar? Probably that one. Great to have you. Nice Stardust. Neville and Bit, thank you for modding. And then also, yes, thank you for the reminder. If you want to come watch Wonka, the latest Wonka movie, we are hosting a little watch party in the Discord. We all mute our mics, we hang out. Some people go ahead and chat in a nearby chat channel, but all are welcome to come watch Wonka with Timothy Chalamet. All right. Wanka. You want to come watch Wanka, Timothy? All right, we're going to go to somewhere special, everybody. Someplace we've never been. Do you remember the game Slay the Princess? Yes, that's Slay the Princess. We love that game so much. We're going to go raid the individual that voiceovered the princess, Nicole Goodnight. Nicole Goodnight came to our chat, hung out during Slay the Princess. Nicole Goodnight also streams as a VTuber. So we're going to go say hello to Nicole Goodnight. So if you care to grab the Howdyolio, it's the Raviolios. Feel free to grab the Doritos one if you want to join in. Rah, everyone, thank you for hanging so much. I appreciate it. It was an amazing stream today. See you tomorrow evening for stream. We'll be back here, same time, same place. But until then, have a great weekend. Take some time for yourself. But above all, thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for supporting it in any which way. You have my heart, my appreciation, my gratitude. Thank you. Wouldn't change a damn thing. Thank you for spending time here, because your time, very valuable. Indeed. Thanks for going overtime. Of course, I'm very glad we could finish it today. And I'm glad we could finish it in general. I was unsure if we were going to get back to it. All right. I'm going to send you on your way. Thank you again. I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you, Tay. Oh my God. Night, Tay. Bye, Boobert. Good night, Chris. Bye, Cassiopeia. Most you would have been fine. Night, Burry. Bye, Krennic. Bye, Perma. Enjoy the game too. Good night. I'll miss you. Bye.